back to another episode of the Weirdly Amused. Last session, we resurrected our friend Kraz. Tried to search through the tavern, teleported back to Leosine and the Order of the Gauntlets. Let them know what was going on with everything, what was going on with Rezmir and the Cult of the Dragon. Party took a day to rest and get their strength back. And then we teleported back to the tavern and went through the escape hatch where Rezmir escaped from the party and found ourselves in the Mire of Dead Men. Trucked through the swamp for a couple days until we came to a big old castle in the middle of the mire. And that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you found out that Rezmir was somewhere in the castle.
Problem is, we just gotta get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part.
Ben, can you remind us what time of day it is?
It's midday.
Okay.
And
we-
sorry, go ahead, Davis.
No, you go first. You go first.
I was asking about the map. The reason why we can't see it is just because that's inside buildings. Is that correct?
Right.
I was just gonna say, do we want to search? Because it's midday already. Do we want to spend the first part of the day just going through the buildings and the area outside, check what's there?
And then once it hits dusk or nightfall, then we go into the castle where presumably there'll be people, less guards and whatnot. And it's always better to do anything at night. So,
We're sneaky. Sneakiest group out there.
well, Selune can help us, right?
Sure can.
I mean, if we're gonna be trying to get inside the castle, I think nighttime's the best time to do it.
So in that case, there's some buildings to the down to the right. Should we go and check out those?
We're also right next to one too.
That's correct. We are, aren't we?
we are indeed right next to.
Are we right by the
you also
door,
have
or is the
your,
door on another side?
You also have your pyromancer, Eleanor.
Fabius may want to ask again.
Oh, I was gonna ask, where's the door? Is the door on the side that we're on, or do we need to look around for the door on a different side?
From where you are, you can't see.
Are there
I
any
see the door.
windows?
Mm-hmm.
Like where? I can't see anything in this house besides a tiny bit of wall.
The castle's over here. You're
No,
in front of a fishing hut.
Yeah, I think that's where we want to look. We want to look inside the buildings,
Just walking around
like
the
the
building.
one
Oh.
we're next to.
Is the door
Oh, the
over
one
here?
you're next to. Hang on. Let's see.
Is this the door?
Is
Door's
this your
over here.
card?
Here, I'll move the door for you. Open the door for you. Nope. Alright.
Yay, door.
What's inside? I stage whisper to Phoebus.
Boats.
Das Boot.
So you see boats, fishing equipment, a couple fish, bait, that sort of thing. They're fishing boats. They're fishing huts, basically.
Oh.
Basically, there's fishing supplies in there.
Phoebus, should you take the bait for Izzy?
Yeah, I should. I want to pocket some of the fish.
Oh, did you finally name the dragon?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go with whatever Tia named it.
Okay.
I suggested Izzy last time, and you said it was good.
I forgot
Okay.
all the names suggested last time.
It's just gonna be
It was at the
dragon.
very end.
It's just gonna be dragon.
Yeah. It's gonna be little buddy.
Nobody.
Little
That's fine.
buddy. Not good enough for a name yet.
Aw, Buddy. I like Buddy.
That is a cute name.
I think I'm gonna go check out the other. They're probably storage houses or whatever. But I'm gonna head over to this side here to this bigger house on the bottom left hand corner of the map, and I would like to take a look inside. Is there a door anywhere?
Yeah, I just opened it. You're right in front of it.
Oh, okay. What can I see?
You see some farm animals, horses, cows. There's a couple of hay bales. I didn't put the animals actually in it, but
It smells
They're-
terrible in
they're-
here. Ugh.
it's
The wrong
basically a
room.
barn.
I get out.
It's not the wrong room. Right room for the animals. Did the music stop? There it goes.
For whatever reason, it stopped.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I think we need to grab this building here as well that Faebase was just in.
It's more boats.
Uh,
And a skillet?
skeleton?
Skillet.
Oh,
Like
it's
a cast
skillet.
iron.
Oh, for
Um,
some reason,
Anybody cook?
I don't know.
I can make explosives, but not out of fish.
I'm more of a brewer. I'm ceviche kind of person.
fair enough.
I guess we'll take a look at this house that we're standing in front of, assuming we can get in.
Yeah.
No. No entrance for you.
Why is it just letting me walk in?
Doors open.
There's no wall boundaries.
There is, but I guess it's just letting me walk around.
Maybe it's a fence and not a wall.
No, these ones should be. That's weird.
These either
It
look
doesn't let
like
me see
joints
through
or
it, though.
dead seals.
They're boats. Mm,
You say you're looking for joints or dead seals?
That's what it looked like. An upside look. It looks like a rolled up joint or a dead seal with its head chopped off and lying on a beach or something.
They are, in fact, boats.
Colorful.
I don't have my I don't have it zoomed in very far. Oh, okay, now it looks like a boat again. Sorry.
That was funny.
Can
That was
I
good.
see if the people on the castle, like, are there people like maybe observing us, who can see us because they're up on the castle?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Virtual tabletop not found. What?
What'd you do? How'd you break it?
It's not sending that to you guys, is it?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
No, I mean it says whatever you're rolling on D&D Beyond, but
Mm,
You guys aren't getting a message that says perception 12 on that one?
Not on roll 20, no.
not in Roll20.
On D&D Beyond, we can see all of the checks you made. Like you had a 21, then a 24, then a 12.
Right. Is that good enough? for you, Ben?
Click on features and traits and see if it'll update your D&D Beyond or your Beyond 20 add-on.
No, it doesn't seem to have.
Are you using the same computer or setup
I'm
as
not using
before?
the same. I'm not using the same browser. I can't get Chrome.
That's
to launch.
why.
It's
I
a
can't
Chrome
get
extension.
to, launch
Yeah, it's a Chrome extension.
I had to use it in Firefox. It's the only way I could get it to load.
Yeah, because Beyond 20 only works in Chrome.
Okay, so I'll just have to say things to you. So we'll take that first roll I did, which was the 21.
Okay, that works. They don't seem to notice you walking outside.
But
I mean,
do
you
see-
don't really know if there's really anybody in there per se, but you don't see anybody. You don't notice anybody noticing you.
there's nobody like standing on the castle walls,
Mm-mm.
like flags and shipping. Like there they are.
Mm-mm.
Just making sure we weren't like as we traipse around, you know.
And just to be clear, this right here where I'm highlighting, is this part of the castle?
It is.
And then how about this part?
That is another fishing.
Fishing hut.
Yeah.
So most likely, if we extend any farther than this, we're going to be spotted by any sort of sentries. So perhaps we should think about continuing before we move on.
Should we like rub some mud on ourselves, blend in with the wetlands?
I can cast invisibility on someone.
Just one person.
Unfortunately, it's just one person.
You might be better with the mud.
Perhaps we could save that for for entry, I guess. I can make Kraz or Morkova invisible so they can infiltrate as far as they can.
And then whoop some ass.
I changed out my armor, so I have disadvantage on stealth right now. So if you wanted to do that to me, I would appreciate it.
None of you really had good stealth to begin with, so.
Right. Like it's
Now you're just worse.
yeah, no, just I'm doing it with disadvantage and a bad roll. But invisibility will cover a lot of the problems with that, so you know.
All right, so we still have some time then. There's a house back here, some building, I see.
Mhm.
Is that a part of this house here?
Just
Nope.
another building. It's
In
got
that
no
case,
doors
I
to it.
want to head towards the back and take a look at this back one. Is it possible to get inside?
Mm-hmm. Now let me open the door. Oh, if it'll let me open the door.
Only one way to find out.
No, I didn't want to make the door bigger.
Which building are you trying to go into?
Like, we're at it.
Yeah, I'm inside the building. You can go inside of it.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Oh,
That's
it's just
not-
more boats. Okay.
You're not supposed to be able to walk in, but whatever. There we go.
Oh.
Now the door's open.
I see the door. I'm going to use this door to get out.
I will
Ah.
forewarn, if you go about where I am, you are able to see inside the castle doors. So I'm just gonna move to the other side of this tree.
Yeah, there's a window there.
Oh my god. I thought it was just like an open section of the wall. I was like, I feel like I'm cheating right now, bro. Like I was like I can't do this.
Avis learns about windows.
What are
The
those?
title of this episode.
There's a hole in the wall. thing.
The episode with
Why
windows.
is your wall missing?
That's special.
So then I think the last building to explore is probably going to be this one. Is it possible to go inside?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Just go in at this point.
More boats, wonderful. They have so many boats in this place.
Yeah,
Don't they fly?
Who?
Are these No, they're humans. Never mind.
There are frogs and lizards and things that like to eat fish.
I thought this was the cultists. Does this have anything to do with the cultists?
Yeah,
It
there's
does, because
probably
the black half dragon's inside.
Yeah, Resmir. Are any of his like human, or didn't he have like wyverns or flying creatures as well with his in his party?
Yeah, but just because they're flying doesn't mean they don't like fish. And where do fish live?
Sky.
I guess so.
Um,
All right. I mean, so there's nothing else in this area, village, encampment besides boats and the castle, and we've discovered all the boats.
Well, I think we hole up in one of these boathouses until nightfall. And then after that, we make our way inside.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Which one do you want to go in?
Just this closest one here?
Yeah, we're already all here.
I'm fine
Might
with
as well.
that.
Crowd around, people. Make some room.
Wait, where did we
Alright.
go? Hang on.
We wait. Can we hear? Can we
There you
hear
go,
of
Mike.
the? Can we hear anything going on? Like, is there any loud noise? Do I hear like? I don't know. I'm thinking of like Winterfell. Like, there's always people around, right, making noise or something.
Is there anybody
Mm,
talking about swallows? Asking if they can carry a coconut?
Being indoors and trying to hear something from inside of a castle, I'm gonna say no.
So how are we going to infiltrate the castle? What do you think, guys?
That's a great question.
Should we pretend we're like a group of Girl Scouts selling cookies?
Well,
That's
half
a
of
pretty
us
good
don't.
idea.
Half of us
Maybe
lack
that.
necessary attire for that.
What do you mean?
Well,
You don't have any cookies on you.
Merkaba looks like the best Girl Scout. Are you kidding?
Murph, I don't know how to tell you this,
Merkable
but
pulls out a little green sash and just wears it over his giant silver body. My favorite are the do-si-dos.
We can fashion some sort of style beret for Kraz. It'll cover up his horn.
I love it.
it's got to be a raspberry color.
I may have some raspberry cuff, like, strips of cloth on me. Side note, there is a new raspberry mint cookie.
I want to try it so bad, but I don't know any Girl Scouts because me and my sister both dropped out years ago.
I
So
have
just get
a
them
whole
online?
bunch of students who are Girl Scouts, so they give me the hookup every single year.
Raspberry mint.
You
No,
should
I thought they were
you
just
should give
raspberry.
You should give us the hookup as well.
In that case, send me the list of what you want, and I'll make sure to put it on the order form.
Yes.
I'm not kidding, I'll do.
I'll Venmo you a few bucks, save a couple bucks.
You want a thin mint? All right. Write down thin mint and give me $5 when upon delivery.
Fair enough.
Assuming they're still
Yeah.
$5.
I thought they were
I don't know,
3 when I
inflation.
quit. They're 5 now.
Some of them are more than that.
Yeah,
That's
I thought they were like
nuts.
$10 a box or something.
Inflation really hit the Girl Scouts hard, huh?
No, it's called Monopoly. When you are
Well, you can get generic Girl Scout cookies.
I mean, those little Keebler elves they make good cookies. I will say.
when you are the market, you can set the price to whatever you want it to be.
Alternative thought to infiltrating the castle. We do have these boats, and we could
Roll one up
Pirates
and
of the
smoke it.
Caribbean style. we could like carry them on top so it's hiding our heads, and we could like
Well,
walk in.
Yeah, okay, kind of like Metal Gear Solid a little bit.
Yeah, just make them essentially submarines.
There could be
Oh, they can
underwater
water,
access
okay.
into the castle.
I like
Did
your
any of
heads,
us
Zach.
swim? Can Merkaba go underwater?
Yeah, can Merkava even swim?
Yeah, just slowly.
Will he
He
rust?
doesn't need to breathe.
It's honestly, it's not so much swimming as it is walking through heavy air.
Will
With
he
a lot of
rust if
pushback.
he goes underwater, or is he like stainless steel?
The technical specifications for my chassis are classified.
Hmm.
It says machine washable in tiny letters in the back.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have 50 feet of rope, so it can also like just repel the wall.
And if we
You
do
can
this at
try.
night, I can fly. So
Yeah, so I was thinking we could use Phoebus as a grappling hook.
What?
No. So Phoebus,
You could fly. You could fly up
Wait, okay.
and tie the rope. I mean, I certainly
Throw
wasn't
me out.
imagining tossing you.
yeah,
I can only fly
Mhm.
30 feet in the air.
There is a mechanic for that.
For tossing
Yeah.
people?
It's a strength
It's
and
it's
athletics.
the,
check?
it's
If
the
you-
it's the barbarian throwing the halfling.
The fastball special.
Yeah, fastball special.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Throw me up, and I'll fly 30 feet taller.
I don't think
Grappling hook
most of his
style.
strength is actually that high though. So you might just smack up against the wall.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one with the highest strength. I have a 16 right now.
12.
12.
Merkva,
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What's your
What's your
Strength?
strength?
15.
You're not that much lower.
I don't think that's a difference for your modifier either. So I think we're
Yeah,
good.
it is. You're
Oh.
16, he's a 15. There's a +1 modifier you have on him.
Okay.
Even numbers get a
Athletics?
modifier.
All right. Well,
Kraz, are you proficient at athletics?
I should be. Find out.
Well, I can fly up, you guys. Like I can fly up and tie a rope around some what's it called, Cresseline?
You could fly this whole time?
At night I can.
There is a moat surrounding the castle. Just keep that in mind.
I mean, yeah, but we can take boats. We got plenty
Why
of boats.
does the freaking
Is there
thing
not a
keep
bridge
crashing?
somewhere?
Yes, let's go across the one entrance point they monitor.
Okay.
I mean, hang on. But yes,
Fair.
Merkava, I do have a +6 to athletics.
I'm only at a +5. You'd be a better candidate.
But hang on,
Yeah,
hear me
if
out
you
here.
fly.
Hear me out here. I still have blasting powder. We could blow a hole in the wall and then come in from the backside somewhere else. Like use the hole as a distraction.
I thought you were talking
Oh,
about blowing me up in the air.
really like this idea. I really, really like it.
Is it possible for us to do this magically without anyone being there?
Blowing up a
Um,
hole would be really noisy.
Right, that's what I'm saying, like as a distraction.
And then we sneak in through the front.
No, it's just somewhere else. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah, I mean we can blow a hole in the back of building, meanwhile sneak in through the on the river entrance.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's a terrible idea. No. Never mind.
Or is it?
What is it?
I would say I have darkness. We could just make a bubble of pure darkness. But then I'm the only one who can see through that. So if y'all get lost, that's on you.
It like hold hands and navigate.
It's only
You
a
do have
15 foot
feet of
bubble.
rope, so we could just tie a rope between us, and then the darkness would be no hindrance to anyone.
Yeah, but it's a very small bubble, so it is.
Mm.
It's a 15-foot radius bubble.
It's Spotify crash? For whatever reason, the ship lock keeps crashing.
I also still have 2 sets of robes and masks from the cultists, and we have that immovable rod if we definitely need to get something secured.
You have 2 sets, you said?
I have 2 sets.
Awesome. So, idea, we're gonna Scooby Doo this shit. You and me can wear the sets of robes. And then we can bring in Phoebus and Merkva as prisoners.
Oh, this is our second time doing this same strategy. I love this idea.
It never
It
fails.
worked the first time.
It did in his defense. It worked really well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we could Scooby Doo this shit.
So how far does that get us?
Because it's inside.
Then do we just we just navigate the entire castle with with 2 with 2 prisoners, and even if we're in far away from the jail cells, we're just keep moving these prisoners around?
No, so we get in there, and then we find somebody and convince them it's like we're super new to this place and trying to find the prison. They point us in the direction of the prison, so we're going where we're supposed to be going. And we could, if we happen to find a dark corner along the way and disappear, oh no.
The darkness, would people know inherently? Do you think that this darkness was magical in
It'd be
origin?
like seeing a giant, the 30-foot diameter bubble of pure blackness that you cannot see in or out of.
But it just looks like a shadow. It could theoretically just look like a shadow if you're not looking too closely.
I don't think so.
We could
There
do
will
this
definitely be a big thing of darkness.
once we get down to the. If we don't find a magical corner to disappear down, once we get down to the prison, we could, if there's other prisoners, do this like French Revolution style.
And just have a prison break.
Yeah,
I mean, not
It's
bad.
another
How do you
distraction.
know there's a prison?
that's another good point. I mean, it's a castle. What good castle doesn't have a prison?
Yeah, so like that's a good point.
Dungeon.
But yeah, Andy, like
Dungeon.
it's a 15-foot sphere of. It is just says magical darkness spreads from a point I choose.
I know what it looks like from the inside. I just wanted to make sure. Well, what do people see from the outside? So, okay, just good to
imagine
know.
like
Which that was.
so you see what we're looking at inside the building? That's what they see. The outside. They don't see anything.
Darkness.
This isn't regular darkness. This is advanced darkness. And you have to have a way of seeing through magical darkness to be able to see and navigate through it.
Our goal ultimately is to get to and kill Resmir? Question mark.
That's my goal. I also want that mask that he has.
That is a nice mask.
I'm gonna claim
And
that as
we
my
know he's in the castle, but we have no intelligence about where within the castle he is.
Yeah, we don't know where Resmir is, but we know that she is somewhere inside the castle.
We should steal all her money too.
You can have the money. I just want the mask and her
Okay.
head. But like, if I take her head, the mask should come with
I
it.
also have a profound desire to kill Resmir.
Let's start there.
Can I have a tooth?
I mean, I will take the head. We can pull out all the teeth, and you can have as many as you want.
Okay.
You're kind of a sick fuck, Phoebus.
I'm telling you,
It's
I'm raising her right. It
fashion.
is okay. I am raising her correctly. Let me
The
corrupt
best
the party.
fashion in the whole Feywild. Okay, you're not gonna believe it.
Just wait till she starts braiding a string of ears.
Oh,
That is horrible.
what?
I think I
Her
like
teeth.
the teeth idea better.
And she's gonna start collecting toes.
Like, I
Okay.
can see,
No.
like,
no.
like a dragon tooth necklace, kind of like a shark tooth necklace. That'd be kind of cool. But any other body part around your neck, I don't know about that.
It's an intimidation tactic. She's only like what, 2 feet tall?
Maybe we used to add some claws as well.
It's part of the druid thing.
She could make like a glove, and the claws would like come out and follow her actual fingers, deal some lethal punches or something.
I feel like that's an artificer type thing. But anyway, yeah, we need to figure out how to get into this castle. So I think we take a boat on the moat, find a quiet spot, and have somebody who can fly, secure the rope up there, then just rappel up.
Lana's
You-
having issues with her headset.
Did the batteries die?
No, it's no. One of the dials got a little spun around. I'm good now.
Mm.
Would you mind repeating that, Kraz?
So, my idea here: we take the boat, get it on the moat, go somewhere where it's a little bit quieter, not as many people watching us, and then somebody who can fly takes one end of the rope that we have, and we just fly up, secure the rope up to the top, and then we rappel up the side of the building.
Do we know how tall this castle is?
Very good.
Like less than
Within
100
some
feet.
piece.
How about our sorceress friend? Is she capable of climbing? Hey, you so and so. How good are you at climbing?
I don't know about climbing, but I could probably fly up there.
She can fly
Oh,
too.
well,
Everybody
done
can fly.
deal then.
So we got
Shoot,
3
say
people
no
who can
more.
fly, and the 2 blenders of people cannot.
Yeah, so they fly up and throw down rope. We climb it. We both have good athletics scores. We'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll say the alternative is if the drawbridge is open, we could do the Scooby Doo idea.
I did like the Scooby Doo idea. That's a guaranteed in.
It is the Scoobiest, so
We
There-
could do
there-
we could
there-
do
It's
both.
Scoobiest.
There is no drawbridge.
There is no drawbridge?
No.
Interesting. I wonder how they get inside then.
So is there
Uh,
does the there's
isn't this over here like a tower?
Where?
Isn't this like a tower to the castle? It's like
Oh, there's a
land.
land bridge. That's how they get in.
Isn't this an entrance?
a
right here?
a
That is the
land
entrance,
bridge.
yes.
So
Yeah.
the
Oh.
river
Oh.
ends at this castle.
It's like a little
No, it's
peninsula.
it's like a lagoon.
It's like Florida.
Yeah, there's like water all around us, and this
Oh.
castle kind of sits up on it.
So yeah, why don't we just Scooby Doo this? Just walk across the bridge with the
2 prisoners in tow. Well, 3 prisoners in tow because we have Lenora here with us.
yeah, 3 prisoners in tow.
Although we could
Yeah.
also do the fly up and attack from the top, work our way down. We could have 2 parties essentially go to the top, work our way
I
down.
was thinking about
One
that.
party start at the bottom, work our way up, and we meet somewhere in the middle.
The
I mean-
only issue I foresee with that is that there might be the most important stuff at the top
Yeah.
of the castle.
See, that's
Also,
what I was thinking too.
how would we divvy up the teams? Because
Well, those 3 can fly. Us 2 can't. So it would be me and you down here.
right, but then what happens if they get into a fight up top?
Right, then you have
Right.
your
All 3 squishies are down there, and the tough slow guys are going to be downstairs. So whoever gets into the fight first is going to be in a bad position because we're going to be like running to try and get across this castle to help each other. So that assumes we can't just handle it by ourselves. So we should probably stick together.
No, that's
Don't get me
fair.
wrong. The 2 teams ideas is classic infiltration maneuver. I'm just saying,
I don't think for
Think-
this scenario it's feasible.
yeah. I think
Because we
for
don't have
us,
a
it's just
even skill sets on both teams.
Right.
that too. But also, I think that just the situation of this castle, this is going to be a giant cluster.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go through the front door, or do you want to rappel up one of the sides?
I vote team or 5-man team upstairs. Everybody climb up.
I
That's what
also vote for that way because where you're going to have the most guards at the entrances of and exits of a castle.
Team front door, team back door.
Hey,
I'm me.
I'm team up door.
I think if we come in from the top, we have the best success. Because with the amount of people that can fly, we can have one person securing the rope while the other two keep lookout.
Who can
So
fly the
Ben,
highest?
how? Oh, sorry. What, Vabis?
I was saying that I think it's this problem of how tall the castle is and who can fly up that tall.
So who all
How
has 50
tall
feet
is
of
the
rope?
castle?
It's about 50 feet.
I think I've got some rope too that we could always tie.
I
down.
also have 50 feet. Yes,
Yeah, I'll
of
say
rope.
like we have. I think everybody should have rope of some variety, so we have plenty of rope. All right, well, I say wait till nightfall, and then grab one of the boats, paddle around until we find a good spot, and then hoist her up.
I'm gonna
Sounds
use the
okay.
restroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Let's go up. While she's in the bathroom, quick.
Leave it behind.
We ascend to the top of the castle. There's 400 guards there. We all die.
I'm so scared right now.
I actually have a terrible idea.
Oh,
All right,
What?
I'm listening.
I'll hear
Let's
you
go
out.
to a stairwell from the top. I'll cast Cloud of Daggers on the stairwell, and then you cast darkness around the Cloud of Daggers at the top of the stairwell.
Oh.
I love
You
that.
monster.
Okay,
They won't know that there's a Cloud of Daggers there.
hang
And
on.
it'll be at the top of a stairwell, so they almost have to go through it. They'll be like, in this darkness, it's really wet.
I really like that if we need to run or barricade ourselves. Because then they can't see through it. So they don't know where we're going. They walk through
Code name
it.
for this maneuver is Danger Zone.
But all right, this point right here, no.
Maybe. We'll
No.
see. If
Another
we get to
idea.
a corridor fight, we know what we're doing. That's our definite corridor fight strategy.
Yeah, that's essentially a wall that we can just put up and like, all right, we're good there. Alternatively, we still have the blasting powder. We can make a grenade. I throw the blasting powder at somebody, and somebody shoots them with a fire attack. Ignites the powder. Boom.
I can set things on fire. I have that ability.
We could also collapse a wall, potentially, with it.
We also have a pyromancer with us. I don't know if you knew that.
I did. That's what I'm saying. Somebody. Although, what level spells do I have right now? Do I have
She
anything?
can probably just fireball a hallway if we really needed that.
This is true. I'm just trying to see what could I do. Yeah. Got some stuff. Got some yeah. All right. No more terrible ideas. Mom's back.
There's no such thing as a bad idea, guys.
we just tried committing a war crime.
It was a cool one, I will admit.
Genocide?
No,
No.
this is like some.
Different level of war crime.
This is my kind.
It's kind of genocide, depending how you look at it.
No, because there's
It's
not
not a
enough
whole
people to
species
qualify.
I don't think we have the quantities.
Right. This is more so like something that Kraz would think of as fun and entertaining to watch. But Merkva thinks it's just a cool idea. Don't leave the lawful evil character alone with people who can also make big bad spells.
All right, I'll think of something that's slightly less than genocide and be horrified.
Okay, it's not. We don't have the quantity for genocide. We're nowhere near close to that. But
We'd have to get a lot of people chasing us for this particular ability to be genocide.
it's not
But
feasible.
it's a really cool ability, I will say.
It is hilarious. We're gonna pull it off, and shit's gonna get funny.
Just maybe not today.
And this is like a back pocket
just today.
situation,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like,
we'll
oh,
save
hey.
it for a better opportunity.
I don't know about better. This is gonna be like one of those like, oh wait, we can do this now. All right.
We just kind of hope you guys get like the right
Oh god,
Situation for it.
initiative scores for this.
Resmir chases us into a room.
Or Resmir.
And sits down for tea with us.
No,
What does what? I don't know what's going on.
we have our
Your
own.
idea of this.
We have our own little.
Combo technique.
So
You're gonna love it when they do
You guys
it.
you guys are monsters.
Trunks
Just
and
saying you should
Goten
find
can do
more.
the fusion
We should have
dance.
lots of combo
Our
techniques
fusion
that we
dance
need.
is a little bit more messy.
He says you guys are monsters.
and hopefully would revenge our friend's
I
family.
mean, we're a demon and a
Avenge.
robot. Of course we're monsters. He's 100%.
All right. So we're just waiting for Ben's signal for when it's night.
You guys take a little rest. Because it's probably 6 hours between now and nightfall.
We got time.
I'd like to take 20 minutes of those 6 hours and ask Leonore how she can fly.
I can cast a spell that'll make me fly.
And how fast are you?
Pretty fast.
What's your fly/walking speed?
And a real person doesn't know what the fly/walking speed is.
Because you're asking about how high you can
Fly
fly
in 6
up.
seconds.
What?
About how far do you think you could fly in 6 seconds with this spell?
I could probably go about 30, 40 feet.
Good to know.
Did you ever have to do a timed mile in high school?
What school?
This is the worst.
All my school was pain.
Okay. So just to go over the details, right? So, and just so everyone's we're all clear, we're gonna do the flyover technique.
Mhm.
We're a team up, and one of us, I might as well do it. Flies up to the top of the tower. We'll use the immovable rod, tie off the rope in a way that it'll definitely not fall. You guys will climb up as we're keeping an eye out, and then once we're up there, what do we do?
Make the plan from there.
I think once
Storm
we're
the
there,
castle, clearly.
yeah, once we're there, I think we just go down level by level until we find Resmir, and then
Make the
Should we-
plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, getting it fighting.
Should we clear each floor and then go down, or we just go down as soon as we see a set of stairs?
I think play it by
Weird.
ear. I think some floors are just blatantly not going to be as busy as other floors. And so if we can get through a floor without actually investigating too much, or we see okay, hey, this is just the kitchens and the facilities and nothing really important, we can skip it. We probably start finding like barracks or like rooms that look important. Okay. We can spend a little bit of time here.
I have a bunch of apples. I'm gonna give everyone an apple. It will just be some snacking.
If only we had peanut butter.
I don't even know if that exists.
Peanut butter?
Yeah.
Yeah, peanut butter and
Peanut butter
apples.
definitely exists.
Not on our persons though, or in our
Trash.
inventory.
I mean, rations could be whatever you think it should be.
Peanut butter. Rations is just jars of peanut butter.
And apples.
I mean,
you know.
honestly, why not? Like, it could be just fine.
Plot convenience.
I'm okay with it.
I always assumed it was just a granola bar.
Wake up in the
I
morning
always
and
imagine
potatoes.
sausage and bread and cheese.
I
wrapped
was
in
like
cloth.
bread and cheese. Like
Lambus bread.
I mean, to be honest, it probably is lambus bread.
Yeah, just like hardtack
Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
sort of bread you get in those MREs.
Hardtack is a weird thing.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what to compare it to.
Think of it as like trying to eat peanut brittle, but it's not made of peanuts. It's made of
Oh.
like flour, a bunch of other random shit.
It
I
doesn't
would
sound
say
good.
think of like a shortbread cookie
Mhm.
mixed with a granola bar, mixed with like one of those protein
Sawdust?
bars. Yeah, sawdust would be a good comparison. Like imagine like the texture of a protein bar, like a cheap knockoff protein bar. It's gonna be like that.
Mm.
It's definitely an acquired taste.
I don't know if it's an acquired taste so much as it's like I'm gonna put this in me so I don't die type of deal.
Yeah. I also really hope you have good teeth. It's called hardtack for a reason.
Oh, you just boil some broth and you dunk your hardtack down in the broth and then you eat it all with a spoon.
Fair enough.
I think I'll just stick to peanut butter jars. It's ration.
Stick to peanut
Yeah,
butter.
Carry a spoon with me everywhere. Snacking in a boat with a spoon of peanut butter.
You just
Honestly.
pick wild celery and eat the peanut butter with that if you needed to. I don't know if wild
Celery's
celery
gross.
is a thing, but it should be. Don't know why it
Celery's
wouldn't be.
gross.
What?
Celery's good,
and
man.
celery and peanut butter is it's like peas and carrots. It's like chocolate and vanilla. It's it's like a classic combination.
Can't do it. I don't like celery. It just tastes bad.
It has no taste.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's a little bit peppery.
It's not,
It's a
I
little
would.
bit
It's like
peppery.
just bitter, kind of, and it's stringy.
Actually,
The strings are the worst
stringiness-
part.
No, the strings are the best part. That's why they serve it with wings, so you don't have to floss.
Oh,
I never put that together.
Nothing. I mean, can you think of any other foods that clean your teeth as you eat them? Like celery definitely does that, though.
The more you know.
Alana's over here just like, nope, checked out.
Questioning life decisions.
All right, what are you guys doing? It's
Waiting to nightfall and climbing the tower.
tower time.
All right. I
Oh,
are
guess
you
boat
just
time.
are you doing anything? You just sleeping?
just resting, hanging out, chilling.
I think we're taking as many short rests as we need to get to nightfall.
It is nightfall.
Boom. Easy peasy.
Hey, three of you who can fly, would you please go up there and then tie these ropes off so that we can climb?
Well, we gotta get
Uh,
the boat out there. So I guess me and Verkva will take a boat out and we'll put it. Let's go down here.
Yeah.
a boat for what? I
So-
thought we were doing team up.
Right. Me and Verkva
Right, but
can't
boat to
fly.
cross the moat.
We have to get to the castle somehow.
You have to lower a rope to us and we have to be able to get to the rope.
I didn't realize it was across the river. Okay.
Yeah.
And through the woods.
Mhm.
Plus, we could use this boat for exfil. and quick getaway if we need to.
Yeah, we could all like leap of faith off the top of the castle.
We should probably take a couple boats over there.
I'm not proficient in athletics. I don't think I'd make it.
The water is only a few feet deep, but it is dark water, especially at night.
Yeah, I'm not trusting water like that. I say we
We're
take the boats and we just slowly paddle our way up the side of the castle. Y'all take the ropes up, and then we climb up.
All right, I am expending a use of my Step of Night feature to fly Steps of Night feature in order to fly up to the top of the tower with the rope. Oh, before we do this, who's gonna get the cultist robes and masks,
I don't think we're using them.
Yeah, I don't think we were going with that plan.
just in case? I just
Or
want
not
to ask.
Scooby doing it.
Yeah. All right. So I'll fly up with the rope and the invisible rod to the top of the tower as Merkava and Kraz, I guess, are rowing across the way.
I will fly up and help keep watch around the top of the castle.
So I guess once we get up there, is there anybody that we need to be aware of?
Up at the top of the castle? No. You get up there and there's at the top of this little section, this tower of the castle, there's nothing up at the top. And what do you call the points at the top of the castle and shit?
The crenellations?
Yeah, like where the square points at the top of it are.
The pumpkin teeth.
Yeah.
I like the term.
But those are really so high you can't see anything else on top of the castle. I mean, when you fly, you can because you're flying. But yeah.
Like Phoebus and I are arriving up there now, and there's no one up there, correct?
At
So
least
I'm going to
not.
start tying the rope and using the immovable rod to make sure it doesn't move.
All right, it's not moving.
And I toss it down and I wait for them.
All right.
Well, actually, before you do all this, I need everybody to make stealth checks.
Oh Lord.
Uh
I
oh.
don't want to.
So
What if I'm not trying to be stealthy?
I mean, still make a stealth check.
I'm not the worst.
Not great.
No, I think got rid of Mark's character sheet.
But, excuse me, okay. I'm trying to do the thing.
no, can't do the thing.
Okay. So we got 2 8s and 2 15s.
Oh my god, we're twinning?
Okay.
We are a pretty even party. Shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you guys don't really are super noticed. I do need Merc and Kraz to make dexterity saving throws real quick.
Oh God. Oh, I have advantage on this one. Aha.
It's my first time using Steps of Night, so I'm gonna say that I kind of like squeal a little bit, like that as I learned how to fly.
Alligator
I'd like
in
to
the
roll.
moat.
Take that. 23 on a dexterity saving throw.
A big old 7 from me.
No, my boy.
You said you got a 7?
Yeah, we're doing a dexterity save.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't show up on D&D Beyond.
The only place it's going to show up is Roll20, and that's if I use the die roller. I can't get
Oh.
it to show up on.
It should show up on D&D Beyond.
It's not. It's not even doing it for me anymore.
You could just roll on D20, or on Roll20.
And I have.
Oh,
Oh,
so that's
sorry.
what he did.
Oh,
So
right.
check.
Sorry, I see it now.
Oh, you rolled. Okay, you rolled in. Gotcha.
I refreshed it. Let me see if that makes any difference. Nope.
It won't let you roll at all in D&D Beyond.
No. It did earlier, but it's for some reason now it's not like it.
Okay.
Odd one.
You got a 4 plus what?
+3.
Okay, well. Okay, so you are grabbed on the arm by one of the crocodiles. I need you to go ahead.
now.
I need you to go ahead and make a contested strength roll.
Not athletics.
Mm-mm.
We're not grappling.
No. Well, yeah, you can do athletics. That's fine.
Yeah. 24.
An 8. Okay.
Jesus.
So you shrug off the crocodile,
The
throw it back
lizard
on the
just
water.
bit me.
You take 21 points of piercing damage.
21.
Mm-hmm. They're big crocodiles.
Or are they
Ow.
alligators?
They're crocodiles.
Okay.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That surely is.
Since the 3 flyers are up at the top, the only ones that I'm going to kind of roll initiative here are Merc and Krebs.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait before you roll initiative. Sorry.
Need to click.
I'm gonna
If we were to look down, would we be able to see
Make
them
sure you-
fighting alligators?
Yeah. Make sure you click on the token before you roll your initiative.
Token. Woo! Well, I rolled a 6.
Why is Chrome trying to embarrass me today?
How is a 0 possible for initiative?
I'm saying -1 to initiative. So if they roll nat 1, they get a 0.
Oh,
That maths out.
And do math out.
that's bad.
Merc, if you need me to, I can roll your initiative for you.
I'm seeing if I can get in to D&D Beyond on Firefox also.
Well, the extension's a Chrome
Roll.
extension.
Yeah, because I rolled a 2 for you. For your initiative.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
telling me the highest initiative in this order is a 16 and then a 10?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I mean, you guys both.
No, that just sounds typical for me and Merkva.
I also got a 2 when I rolled it, so.
Well, then we're keeping it.
All
That's
right.
I could, because I can go in there and change it afterwards. But
Wait, did you roll a 1 and get a 2?
we have a +1, so technically, yeah.
Okay, so when I rolled it, I got a 2 +1. So at least it's a 3.
Oh, it's a 3. Okay.
I don't know if that really makes any
It does
difference.
not change the order of initiative.
Did not.
Because Because Kraz got a 6.
I mean, I did just get surprise bitten by a crocodile, so.
Go ahead and put your guys' tokens in the boat.
In the boat.
Yeah, in the boat. I need to move the.
In a weird
There we
spot.
go.
I don't think we can actually physically get.
No, it's because the boat wasn't on the map layer. Let me see if I can get the music to start playing again. There we go.
I got music.
I too have music. All right, so this crocodile is going to take an attack.
Which one is it?
Or no, it's this one. Sorry, he's going to come up. He's going to roll a 9 on his tail attack, so he's going to miss.
All right.
And then this crocodile is going to take an attack on Kraz. That's a 25.
Ugh. Yeah.
$13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Said 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
And then this crocodile is going to get Merkava with a tail attack. That is a 15. I believe that does not hit. Right?
Well, I know
that
Merkava.
certainly does not.
Okay. And that'll bring us to Kraz.
All right. We're gonna take chop 1 here with the sword. Cool.
Is that a 9 to hit?
Yeah.
That will miss.
We're gonna go for a second chop, I guess. 17.
That'll hit.
All right. And then roll some damage. 10 slashing.
All right, you bring the sword down and you kind of slash across its back, opening up a wound.
Okay. And that will unfortunately be my turn.
No bonus action stuff.
That's cute.
Merc.
Okay, so which one's the one that bit me?
The one directly in front of you, this guy.
Okay. I'm gonna hex him. That's a bonus action.
Do the hexen.
I hexed him. And then I'm gonna green flame blade.
What check is he getting disadvantage on?
I'm not sure it necessarily matters.
If he's doing contested stuff, I would say strength might be the best one.
Oh yeah. Okay, good point. Yeah, because we're gonna be wrestling with them potentially, so strength for certain.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna green flame blade him.
Go for it.
So when Merkava raises up his quarterstaff, instead of the typical purple morning star head at the end of it, it's going to turn green and be made of fire. And is a 25 to hit.
That will hit. Man, one away from a crit.
So he is going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of fire damage.
Right. you whack the guy and you whack him on the top of his head, and you see the fire just kind of like fizzle out on top of it as you bring the blade back, or not the blade, the staff.
And then I'm also going to do an additional 1d8 to another nearby enemy. So 5 additional, I'm sorry, not 5, it's spellcasting ability. So the next one's going to take 9 fire damage.
Which next one?
This one between me and Kraz is going to take the initial 20. And
Right, but who's taking the extra?
The one directly below me.
Okay.
I don't think I can reach the other 2. And since I hexed the first one, I'm also going to do hex damage to the first one. Which is 2.
Alright.
2 additional damage.
You fucked him up. Alright, that'll bring us back to the top of the initiative order. So this guy's gonna attempt to hit Kraz again.
We do have a question for you, Ben.
Yep.
Could Phoebus try to throw a stone at one of the crocodiles from up here to do damage?
If you want to roll, click your token and roll initiative.
Yeah! Let's go!
And if you guys are less than 50 feet by now, it's not that bad to come back.
I think we're over
If the
50 feet because
castle's-
we're still at the top, but I mean, we could.
Fly back
Fly
down,
down.
I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll fly down and roll initiative.
My flight is time based, and I can only use it 3, so I'm gonna stay up the top.
Yeah. Probably the best idea.
Not 20 on initiative.
Oh,
Fuck
alright.
yeah.
You'll have the next turn after this one, so everybody started his turn. This one's actually going to take a bite attack against you, Kraz.
Alright, let's go for it. I'm ready to be hurt.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Uh,
Oh, no, never mind. That's Phoebus' initiative. It's an 18.
Okay, you said an 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Um,
with the ring, I have a 19.
all right, Phoebus, go ahead.
Yeah. I will do. Oh lord. Okay.
So you're dropping a rock down on one of the crocodiles?
Yeah. I'm just gonna toss a little rock.
There's a bunch of bricks and
Right. I assume
And
there's like stones
parts
and.
of the pumpkin teeth up there.
Can I like knock one of the whole pumpkin teeth down? Like, is that? Are they loose? I just.
They're not loose, but you're welcome to try to make a strength check.
That sounds very noisy.
Yeah, that does not sound. Can I just find a stone and toss it? At first.
If Phoebus was a Magic the Gathering card, I feel like the subtitle would be Phoebus, Jack-O-Lantern Dentist.
That art speaks for itself.
Yeah.
It's a red card.
Red and green.
So what are you throwing a rock or a stone or something?
Mhm.
Okay.
Would that be like a athletics check and then just like a.
You're going to make
Gravity check?
a attack roll with using your dexterity. So roll dexterity and add your modifier to it. You will not add proficiency. Okay, so you throw the rock, it lands in the water.
Okay. Oops.
Good talks.
I mean, that's where the crocodiles are, so you almost got it.
So close.
Alright, so
You
that
aimed in the right
brings-
direction, but you missed.
that brings this guy, he's gonna go for Mert. He's gonna make a bite attack against you. That's a 24.
Oh, that'll hit.
You.
Alright. That'll be 13 piercing damage, and then you both have to make instead contested strength rolls. Mine will be at disadvantage. So he got an 8.
Contested athletics or contested strength?
Athletics.
23.
All right, you shrug it off. He's trying to hold on, but you just keep throwing him back into the water.
This is the one that's hurt.
You're right. And then that'll bring us to the crocodile directly below you. He's going to attempt to attack you as well. Also a bite attack. 17.
That will not hit.
All right. And then that'll bring us to Kraz.
All right. We're gonna go choppa on this one right here. So, first swing. 9 again. Cool. Second swing. 23. And 23 should be good, correct?
Correct.
Damage 12.
That'll hit.
Well, that's 12 damage.
12 damage. So that you'll open up another wound on his back.
And that will unfortunately be my turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Murphy's turn.
So, how badly hurt is the one I've been attacking?
Quite a bit. He's not looking like he's ready to run away, but he's not feeling great.
I'm gonna have the drone lead with a force strike. So Eldritch Beak is gonna come.
I thought the drone got destroyed by
It
Res
did,
Bear.
but we took a long rest since then.
Oh, it rebuilds itself during the long rest.
I can rebuild it during the long rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the drone's gonna come down and land on my shoulder and make a force strike against the wounded crocodile.
All right.
It's only gonna be an 11 though.
To hit,
Yeah.
it's gonna miss.
So the drone misses, and then I'm going to green flame blade it again.
All right.
Total of a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay.
Five bludgeoning damage. And then the first one is going to take 6 fire damage and 1 psychic damage. I'm sorry, 1 shadow damage. Necrotic.
All right. You
And
bonk him again.
And the second crocodile will take 2 fire damage. I'm sorry,
Alright.
yeah. 5 fire damage, I'm sorry.
All right. That'll bring us back up to this crocodile. He's gonna attempt to do a bite attack against Kraz.
Yep, I'm ready to be hurt.
15. I
Ooh.
assume that doesn't hit.
Yeah, 15's no go, sir.
All right. That'll bring us back to the top with phase.
He is muted.
Can't hear you.
We're gonna do something useful. I'm not gonna try to throw a stone. Didn't work last time.
Okay.
We're gonna try. I will do guiding bolt at the first level against this alligator
Okay.
crocodile thing.
Go for it.
12.
That does not hit.
That's it.
All right, and that'll bring us to this crocodile. And he's going to do a tail attack against Kraz. 15 doesn't hit. Bring us to the one in front of Merc. He's going to do a bite attack. 22.
Just hits.
Just hits. Gotcha. All right. So he's going to deal 21 points of piercing damage. And you both have to make contested athletics.
21 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get KO'd by this crocodile.
We just gotta kill him, and then we can get you up there.
23 for strength check.
Is this the one that has the hex on him?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got to do
Disadvantage.
11.
I'm gonna get a 21 on mine.
All right. You shrug him off again.
So to get this thing off of me.
Kinda busy right now.
Maybe you guys should climb.
Is the rope down for us yet?
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
we've
been
already.
Oh, I wasn't aware that we even could be climbing right now.
Yeah, the Tia threw the rope and clamped it in with the immovable rod.
Actually,
I
to be
thought-
fair, Ben, you did say before that happens, there's get into the boat and there's an alligator or something.
Well, I said to make stealth checks,
Okay.
We woke the
but
gators.
the things that it did fall down.
Okay. Murkfa, do you want to run up the what? Like start climbing?
Yes, I do. But I'm gonna swear blood vengeance against these alligators before I go. Go the fuck down, crocodile! Swear to God. Climb the ladder.
All right.
Using all of my movement if I have to.
All right, you start climbing the rope. Go ahead and make an athletics check. Okay, that's more than enough. You get about, what's your movement?
30 feet.
So you get about 15 feet up the rope. The crocodiles will get an attack of advantage on you, or attack of opportunity on you. But it has to be a tail attack, so it's not going to be bite. 18 and 18. So neither one of them.
Bang, bang! Get off me! I'm trying to climb!
Technically, we skipped Kraz's turn. So, Kraz, do you want to climb?
Trying to think here. Yeah, I'm gonna try climbing up the.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
I got an advantage on this too. Yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna make a couple of con checks to see if I kept hex.
19. Don't know why I didn't go through.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. It went through on D&D Beyond. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't carry over.
Hmm.
Oh well.
So you get about, again, you get just under Merkava, so you're about 10 feet under, or you're about 5 feet under Merkava.
About 10 feet up.
You have to, yeah, you're about 10 feet up. But you are out of range of, you will get an attack of opportunity from these two crocodiles.
Let's see the damage.
Natural 1 and a 20.
The 20 definitely hits.
Okay. So you'll take 18 points of bludgeoning damage from the tail attack.
Oh, these things hurt. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're very large crocodiles.
All right. Yeah, that was rough.
How far down are you guys? Not, I mean health wise.
I am under half, but barely under half.
At about 1/6.
Yeah, he got beat the shit
We'll
up.
we'll be healing when we get out.
Okay.
I'll
So,
be all right.
you guys want to take a rest to heal up real quick while you're up there and nobody can see you?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, hang on. When do you guys recover spell slots? Long rest or short rest?
Long
Sure.
for me.
I don't even know, man.
Both.
I'm pretty sure long, and some are short maybe. Anyway.
Probably long. I just used one first level, so I mean I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not down many spell slots. I think I've used 1/4.
I think I'm the only person who benefits from a short rest as far as spells go.
I think you and me are the only two. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, because you're.
But we definitely can take a short rest while we're up there.
Yeah, might as well. I would say if we could do a short rest, just heal, short rest, then we're good to go.
How much do you guys heal on a short rest?
You should be able to get a D8 for each level.
Yeah, I can theoretically heal up to 8 or 2d8 plus 2 or 6d10 plus 1
Oh man.
or plus 6,
What?
sorry. Yeah, I have a lot of health dice I can use. Like I can heal myself decently well on short rest.
You should have a total of 8 dice in your level.
Yeah, like I have several d10s I have banked up that I can just heal off of.
Well, I think regardless, we'll as soon as you guys get up here, if you
We'll
haven't
heal
already.
and then
I was thinking they will heal, and then whatever they have left, we'll take care of.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but let's see how close we get with healing by ourselves.
Yes, yeah. Let's take that short rest.
I'm gonna use 3d10.
Use 2d8 and 1d10, if it'll let me.
There's 1. Right? Let me see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I healed 15. That's fine. I can probably start a fight as long as it's not with Resmir and be okay.
I'm
So-
gonna get back.
At the top of or on the platform you guys are on, at the top of the somewhere, there is a flight of steps that goes down right here.
Okay. So should we put our characters up there?
There's not a landing that's up there. It's just an open. So just put your characters right here on the steps if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of it. It's weird that it's not
Not layering.
causing you guys. Yeah.
It's fine.
And I'm assuming that the top of the castle where we were, once we go down this stairs, is this like the 3rd floor? Is this the 2nd floor?
This
Just
is
the
the
main
ground.
floor?
This is the ground floor.
It's a long set of stairs.
Mhm.
yeah.
All right.
What a waste of empty space.
Hey, maybe when we're rich, we can build a castle and we can tell them how to not waste space. But for right now, it
You
is
can make
what
sure the
it
orcs
is.
have wing opposite of you.
So I need you guys to go ahead and make stealth checks.
All right, so we're all loud as fuck.
Unless you're not trying to stealth your way through.
I mean, we kind of have to. I don't want to raise the alarm and get swarmed. Hey.
I was the only one with a good stealth roll so far. Wait, what Merc roll? 13.
Okay.
I do it with this. I do it with disadvantage, so I'm actually gonna get a 4.
Oh.
So yeah, so I need y'all to roll initiative.
All right, here we go again.
I'm gonna cast Vigilant Blessing onto Kraz.
Do I have advantage on initiative?
Correct.
Finally.
2, 4, 13. I'll take the 13, obviously.
We should.
I forgot to click on my token, but the second time I did it, I got a 4.
What did you get the first time?
A 9.
Okay, I'll edit it here in a second.
Thank you very much, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't heal you guys.
I'm
Yeah,
good
that's
enough
what
that
I
I.
Used a shit ton of my hit die, so I'm close to full again. But
Yeah, I'm good enough that
Uh,
if I kill these people, I'll heal up enough that I can be okay. Like I'm only missing like maybe 20% right.
You'll
I'm only
heal
missing
if you kill
6.
them?
Yeah.
Blood Hunter.
Oh.
It's actually because of my patron.
Oh. Neat.
I know, right?
Oh right.
You
yeah,
got
no,
your guys' initiative is shit.
Mine's
you.
a dirty 20 for the record.
Thanks.
You don't have me on there yet.
Glad to know.
So I actually go quickly this time, I guess. For once ever.
Go ahead and click on your character and roll in roll 20, and then I'll edit it to whatever you actually got.
There's no way for me to communicate the information between the two.
You can't click on your token and then roll a d20.
I can then roll a d20, yeah.
Oops. I'm just going to see if it'll put you in initiative order. No. Okay. I will roll you myself then. Oh, you're not even in the room.
Here. I do. My token is present.
You'll be right here. And so you got a 20, right?
A dirty 20, not a net.
All right. That makes Mark up first. What would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna skirt. Can I skirt around? These are like lizard people.
Those are folk, yeah.
Okay.
I
Can
mean, if you're walking past one of them, they'll get attack of opportunity.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, can I like scoot around this one so I'm between the two?
Oh, I mean, as long as you're not leaving, going like
Right.
trying to move past it, yeah. As long as you're still within.
I'm actually moving towards one of them, and
Okay.
I've totally lost D&D Beyond once again. In Firefox and in Chrome, so this is going to be awkward.
Okay.
You could try watching the stream.
Maybe you want to take a.
Oh, did you lose roll 20 as well?
Yeah. No,
you
I
lost-
still have roll 20. No, I'm sorry. And
Okay.
D&D Beyond's back. Okay. I
Okay.
apologize. I'm having connection problems apparently all over the place.
For
So I'll
difficulty-
I'm going to activate my form of dread as a bonus action,
All right.
and that's going to give me a D12 of temporary HP. I'm sorry, 1d10 plus 4. Wow. 5 temporary HP. But also, I'm scary now. And
Ooga booga.
so I'm going to hit the one that's between me and the rest of the party.
What happens when you what do you turn into when you activate your form of dread?
In this case, I think his bottom legs are going to split in 2 each, so that he's walking around on 4 legs like a giant spider with a robot torso. And he's going to.
So you're a
really
robot
bite
spider
the-
now.
Now I'm a robot spider. Well, kind of like a spider centaur, like a Drider even.
So you see Merkava's body, parts of his body detach and then reform to where he's literally just a robot spider.
All right.
Kind of like Tarantulas from Beast Wars.
Oh, okay. I see. That's a deep cut, but
Yeah, I know. I'm old.
It's definitely accurate. Except this one's armed with a giant magic morning star, and we're gonna get a.
Somehow, in spider form, using a magic morning star.
Well, like I said, it's he's only a spider from the waist down.
Okay, fair.
Just like a Drider.
I'm picturing
that's
General
gonna be-
Grievous, actually.
Kind of like the reverse of that. Yeah,
Just on the bottom half. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. It's only gonna be a 12 to hit. I'm sorry, 14.
14. Just misses.
okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, you turn scary into a scary spider robot, and then pass turn. That'll bring us to that guy. You guys can't see because he's out of your view.
Mildly terrifying.
Can I say something as a free action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point down the hallway and say, "Kraz, danger zone."
So that guy uses his action to move there. Has to end his turn.
Do I see the hallway he's pointing at?
Can you see it? Let me find out.
Can
You
you see
cannot.
this arrow pointing?
You cannot. He cannot see the hallway.
Yeah.
He can see the entrance of the hallway, and that's it.
Are the
Oh,
hallways
okay,
lit up?
Can you see?
They
what
are
my
lit up.
arrow
It's
is
just
doing?
it's around a corner. You can't see around the corner.
That's what I was checking.
Can you see what my arrow is doing, Kraz?
I mean, I can see the arrow, yeah, but I don't see where it's going.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
but you can see me pointing though, because it's an arrow and he's pointing. So you can't see what's there, but you can see the direction he's pointing. So you're gonna have to remember that.
what?
Oh, you're gonna. Oh,
I gotcha.
God. Okay.
I mean, it's clear. He means like down this hallway. You can see the entrance to the hallway, but you're like, that hallway. Yeah, sure, I got you.
Yeah, I can see the entrance to the hallway. Correct, Ben?
You can see the entrance to the hallway.
That's all I need. Hmm.
Are you doing the thing?
And the room that you're in, now that you guys are down off the flight of steps, you see a bunch of like picnic tables and stuff, and then you see it's kind of like cluttered and dirty, and the ground is kind of wet, kind of like a sewer floor,
Lagoon.
kind of, yeah.
Ew.
See,
Were they having a
And
picnic?
you see like leftover skeletons, like dead animals, just kind of like laying around, and like on the floor, on the tables, kind of.
It's a room of compost.
Basically, I mean, it's the lunchroom.
We interrupted
No
their
kidding.
picnic.
Can I just fly like right above the
You,
water level
you
this whole
interrupted
time?
you interrupted the 30-minute lunch break.
My bad.
Oh, no wonder they're gonna find it hard. They're pissed.
At dawn or at dusk, yeah.
They're like, we need 14-hour shifts.
And then that'll bring us to this guy's turn. Let's see what he can do real quick. The other guy that's all out of sight from everybody. Let me see here. I hate how when a monster has spells, it doesn't show me the
What they do.
doesn't give me the option to. I mean, I know what they do, but I'm trying to show chat what they do. There we go. So this guy is going to cast guidance on one of the guys next to him.
How thoughtful.
Can't see him; he's out of your view right now, but he's there. And that's going to be his turn, and that'll bring us to Krabs.
All right. I'm gonna get past Tia here and go right here. And I'm gonna. Are you sure this will work, Merkva? The way you're saying it?
75% sure. I mean, it's up to Ben how smart these monsters are. But your thing definitely goes first.
All right. I will use darkness. And let me get my measurement out here. Yeah. I'm going to put it right here.
Where?
Right here. So everything within a 15-foot radius of this is now enveloped in absolute magical darkness, extinguishing all light inside the orb.
Can you put like a circle there instead?
I got shapes, right?
Yeah, there's
Gotcha.
in the menu guide.
Yep. One, two, three, four. How do I delete that? No.
You gotta drag a bounding box around the whole circle.
All right. Circle. Box it. All right, there we go. Yeah. If you're in the same box as that circle, it's magical darkness.
How's
Okay.
that's not a circle though?
I think it's the radius. He's just not drawing the circle on the giant map.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to draw the entire circle out here, like... I
The
think
likelihood of us going outside the hallway and into the water is low.
That's like 30 feet.
no. I put the point right here, Ben, and so it's 15 feet from that point in every direction.
So it's a 30-foot across.
30-foot diameter, 15-foot radius.
He just didn't extend it top and bottom around the walls because it doesn't matter.
Right. 1 second. Gotta clean this up. Back there so I can see this. Why can't I move this back now?
Ben, how tall is this hallway?
It's 50 feet tall.
So the hallway is the height of the whole castle.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like the ceiling is way, way, way above us.
Right.
So somebody who's flying could fly down this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why won't it let me move the box back up?
Just so you know, Tia.
Ironically, I can only fly in dim or low light. So because it's bright in here, I
right.
can't fly. I could fly within the darkness though.
That's what I meant.
You won't be able
So
to see
perhaps I could
anything.
like glide on the top of it. Something so my
You
feet
just
is
have to
inside.
you just have to enter.
but
You
it's
just have to enter the ring, and you begin
Yeah.
to fly.
correct.
All right.
But I
Not-
wouldn't be able to see where I was going unless it like poked my head out.
All right. I'll have to redraw the circle because it's not letting me move it. Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
I wonder if you could just like stick your head out of the globe, have your body flying, and then your head poking above the surface, just like periscoping.
Yeah, but if you want the true circle, it's
Says when I am in dim light. Doesn't say how much of me has to be in dim light.
I'll move this goddamn circle eventually. One way or another. Fucking circle.
You can try going to select move.
That's what I'm on.
Sometimes you gotta zoom in. And
Okay. That's a 1, 2, 3. Should be right about there. Yeah, anything that's inside the green circle
it's
is
a little bigger than 15 on each side, but it's fine.
it's the best I could do.
They're not easy to draw.
Just if you're in a box with the green circle, that's 15 feet.
That's fine.
'Cause I put it
Thank
in
you, Graz, for trying.
the center of this one, so boom, boom. All right, that is up.
The darkness spell is up. All right.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any
Anything
bonus
else?
actions or anything?
Not they're gonna be relevant. I'd prefer to
What?
keep. I have very limited spell slots, so I prefer to keep them if possible.
Can you use darkness once for free
Yep, long rest. Once per long rest.
and not use a spell slot on it?
Mhm.
Dope. Love that.
It's a
I love that for you.
a
That's
joyous
great.
occasion. That is true darkness.
Okay.
So have fun with that.
This guy's gonna move into the room. So that's his next action, so that's all he can do. And then that'll bring us to Febes.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch on in the room now that everybody's not on the way. Oh wow. Okay. I will cast.
Wait, did Tia's token get deleted?
I see it. I'm after her.
No, I
Oh,
think Phaebus
she's
is on
underneath
top of
you.
it.
On top of you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there.
I mean, it makes
Uh.
sense. You're like riding her shoulder.
Phaebus, where are you hiding?
She's like inside my cloak.
3 fairies and trench coat.
Okay. We will just go with a good old thorn whip on this right here. Oh, let me ping him. Let me ping him. That one. 15 hit.
On which one?
This one.
I'm pretty sure it hits, but let me check real quick. Yeah, 15 just barely hits. His armor class is 15.
Okay. So then 10 damage, and I want to whip him 10 feet in the air.
Be good.
You're just throwing him 10 feet in the air?
Yeah, with the thorn whip, because it says it moves 10 feet. Unless I'm misunderstanding.
Post it in the chat if you can, just so I can read it.
Let me see. 10 feet closer to you, so if I'm like in the air above.
Oh, yeah, if you're flying in the air, yeah.
Yeah.
Pull him 10 feet up.
I do not want to be in that water at all.
Okay.
Sticky.
Are you holding him there?
No. I'm pulling him 10 feet in the air and dropping it.
Okay. So roll your damage.
10.
Oh, 10 damage? Okay. And then he takes 3 falling damage.
Yeah!
We found the yo-yo.
So he lands on his back, prone.
Prone, huh?
Mhm.
Which is this the one diagonally, or is this the one in front of Merkava or behind Merkava?
I just put
This
a
one that I'm
little.
taking.
I just put a little indicator on.
Oh, I see it. That little cross guy.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Not for now. No.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Tia.
Okay. So I know that they healed themselves, but I'm still gonna help them out a little bit as much as I can. So, I'm going to.
Oh, well, you put down the sanctuary, didn't you?
No, I did not.
Oh. Okay.
That's actually gonna be my next turn. So I'm going to, close my eyes, hold Selûne's symbol. Thank you very much. Earth below, sky above. Fill the night with an aura of vitality and a cast aura of vitality. It's a 30-foot radius around me. On my turn, as a bonus action, I can cause one creature, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points.
That's what I meant when I said sanctuary. I thought it was really very fast. But now it's up.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to heal Merkava for 2d6.
All right. While it's not your turn, you want to try and draw the circle for me
What are you talking about?
for the aura. Or
It's so
vitality.
it centers on me and not on a specific point. So I'm just gonna
okay.
keep it, and I'll make sure I
Never
can.
mind.
I cast it. Use the bonus action on whoever's in my range.
I think
Cool.
if you right click on your tile, or if you click on your tile, you can make an aura, but I don't know how to use it. I think it's like the lens icon, though. I could be wrong.
Pretty big.
Lens.
The magnifying glass
Sorry,
is just like to zoom in and out.
No, so click the token settings, and then if you scroll down, it says token aura.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Where do you see token settings?
So if you click your tile, there's like the gear icon.
Yeah.
Did I just do that, or did somebody
Yeah.
else do that?
I did it. You said,
Okay.
what's the
I don't
radius?
see-
30.
30 or 3?
330.
3. Oh yeah, so that's 30-foot radius.
Cool. My bonus action was to give Merkava 7 hit points,
That'll do.
and then I will stay where I am. I will not move.
That's a lot of healing.
So can I?
It's 15-foot radius to you.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Damn. I can't see it, which is too bad.
Well, that's because 30 feet is the visual of the room.
I am going to try and do something real quick.
It's like a blue. There's a blue
Ring around.
aura of vitality around
Can
us
you
all.
can you move the darkness thing, Noah? Or
Me?
does it just have to stay there? Yeah.
I can move it. Give me a second here.
Well, no. Like, can your character can you move the darkness if you wanted to?
Oh, no. It is a fixed point.
Okay.
I have to put it on myself if I want to move it, or something else that can move. Like, for example, I could
Gotcha.
put it on say, an extinguished torch and just carry it around with me if I wanted to. But,
Okay.
Can we say that you are casted on some kind of random piece of debris in the middle of the room? That way, in case we do decide you want to move it, you can. But I mean, obviously, you're the only one who can. It's just you don't want to be in there right now.
right, yeah, like, if I want to move it, I'll grab something random and hold it, or I'll put it on my sword or something. Like,
Right.
I can see in it with my invocations. Like, I can just be like, all right, cool. Swing. But for what we're about to do, I do not want to be inside that ball.
Exactly.
I found the token settings you were talking about. Thank you for letting me know it existed.
Yeah, me too. Thank you. That's very helpful information.
It's a shame it just doesn't seem like it shares that information between us, because that would be helpful if it did that.
Does
Yeah.
everybody except Merkava see it?
I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, because I see it. That's weird.
Interesting. Wonder why you can see it.
Just you
no
and
one else
I?
just can.
Hmm.
That's weird. Yeah.
As the DM, Ben has special privileges.
Does anybody see my aura?
Got Nora?
I just put one up. Does anybody see it?
I do not.
So we can only see our own, apparently. Except Ben can see them all.
Yeah, I can see all the auras. that
That's
are up
probably
right now.
fine.
That's disappointing, but
Right.
it makes
Well-
sense. I mean, you shouldn't, as a character, see somebody else's aura. Although maybe you should.
Yeah, for mechanical reasons. Hey Ben, I'm just curious. Oh, I see that.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah,
I do
you
see
have to
that.
turn permissions on for it.
Okay. Interesting.
Something for the future, Ben, is that we may consider. You may make a little magic icon, a character that is just like a magic location, and put auras on it, and drop them where we drop spells.
I have that already.
Um,
I'm actually gonna go and do that right now, and make the darkness aura so we can get rid of the terrain.
It's so professional. I don't even know what to say about it.
You said it was right here, Noah.
Yep, right there.
Oh,
So you could just give it the 30-foot radius or whatever it is that his
15-foot radius.
his 15-foot radius that his spell has, you could just give it the aura. I'm curious what it looks like overlapped with Tia's.
Do you see it?
It's a
I
little bit
see
of a
it.
darker blue.
Yeah. Well, I made it black.
A black.
Yeah, so I see like a shaded blue.
Yeah, like
Should we
we're-
maybe change like Tia's to like a lighter color or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
I
do.
was just thinking instead of black, make the other one purple so that it's more distinct, but I don't know. Just so, specifically so that it doesn't blend with the floor so well.
Yeah,
It's
because
not
that's
so much Tia's,
the floor is what's also messing it up.
because the floor is so dark.
What color should I make it? Purple?
Something dark that'll
Or
pop
red or
out.
pink or something. Just some color that will show against the floor. Yeah. Perfect.
That works.
Which there's a way that I could like make it to where you guys can't see right there, because it's the darkness spell.
Yeah, but that's going to become a complication when I start getting into the darkness zones and I can see things. Unless you
Just pretend.
Yeah,
imagine
we can't see
Alright.
anything in the purple.
Purple, nobody can see in or out of unless they have true sight. I hope to God nobody actually has in this little mini group.
Okay, so that'll bring us to the next. Actually, the dude that's right in the aura is next to me. So he's smart enough to know that you guys are forward, so he's going to move forward. And he comes. Kraz, he's going to move
He's
here.
still in the aura. Okay.
And he's going to make an attack roll against you
Oh no.
with his heavy club.
I couldn't say with his head. I was like, huh?
Go for the good old headbutt.
21 to hit.
Yeah, you know it.
So this guy right here is attacking Kraz?
Mm-hmm.
Kraz
Did
is
we
over
roll-
here.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
Kraz is right here.
Oh,
Did
I
we
see
roll-
him over here. That's weird.
That
Did
is
we
very
roll
weird.
initiative for our
Fire lady?
yeah.
Oh,
don't see her
no, I didn't. Let me do that real quick.
Ben's cheating us out of our help.
Hey, I got a shit ton of things to keep track of.
You do. And you're doing great, Ben. We love you for it.
Go,
did.
Ben.
Yay.
I mean, we already knew you were the man. You don't have to brag.
Mm-hmm.
You're not citizens.
No, it's not.
Man, I'm making some coffee over the break.
Well, the good news, the break has come up after this fight.
So we just gotta get through this fight. Alright.
If we don't die.
But yeah, Ben, so you hit me with the heavy club. What was the damage on that?
This fight with 9 bad guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think me and Merkva can handle a chunk of them.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Said 4?
Except that all these guys might come through this turn.
I
in which
mean,
case
if that's the
this
case,
isn't gonna work out. They gotta be pretty brave to go through like an opaque wall of darkness. Just be like, we're going in there.
yeah, they can't see shit. So
I'm gonna give her her initiative next turn since she's over 16.
alright.
Dart, come here.
So Tia, on your turn, what we need to do, it looks like I'm going before you. I'll kill that dude in front of me. You take his place and just stand there.
For what reason?
Don't question it, just stand there and it'll be okay.
Alright.
We need to make sure they can't get through the gap.
I was going to potentially cast Moonbeam, but it would break my concentration on my aura of vitality.
Yeah, don't do that.
Keep my vitality.
Yeah, we might need, if there's this many enemies, we might need some residual healing.
Do you know what Moonbeam does?
Does it heal us?
Moonbeam? No, it's
No.
very
It deals-
powerful.
It deals
radiant
damage.
spell.
Yeah, it deals damage to whoever enters the Moonbeam, but the Moonbeam is a 5-foot.
Oh,
It's a 5-foot cylinder.
Are you guys
So
gonna do like a
it-
triple stack combo?
Do you
I'm
need to
into
see
it.
where you need to put the moonbeam, or can you just like send it?
You need,
You need line of sight.
yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
actually doesn't tell me I need line of sight.
It doesn't say that with Cloud of Daggers either. It just says a point you choose, not a point you can see.
It doesn't say you need line of sight, but no.
No, but I don't know where to put it. So, like, initially I was thinking I put it, like, right here in the hallway. So, like, they don't see a moonbeam after the darkness. They come through the darkness if they're brave enough. Bam, they get moonbeam.
This is exactly what we were doing.
Does the moon-
This is the combo move. This is danger zone right here.
and the corridor, yeah. Does the moonbeam?
It's
Yeah, it does have a 5-foot radius of light. Yeah. So we're gonna need another. We're gonna need another token for a 5-foot radius of light, and it is magical light.
well,
I haven't cast it yet. We're just thinking, I guess.
the issue is that second level, correct? That you'd be casting it on.
Can we just say that you place it on the center of the globe of darkness for ease of use, so that we don't need to make a bunch of extra auras?
I mean, I could cast it at 4th level.
Technically, this token has the ability to create 2 separate auras.
Okay. The only reason I ask about that, Tia, is because if it's second level or lower, my darkness swallows it up.
Yeah, I can cast it 3rd or 4th.
Okay.
But we do we lose the aura if we do this. But I could cast Channel Divinity as well, which gives us the temporary hit points, and that's not concentration.
Would your
We'd
darkness
effectively be doing the
just-
same.
Would the darkness just swallow up the light, or would it swallow up the whole spell and just counteract it, like null it completely?
Well, I think the way that it works is the darkness goes over top of a spell and cancels it. I think future spells work in it just fine. But that's my interpretation.
I would agree, and because this is a light-based one, I would say that I would have to cast it higher than a 2 for it to work.
That's it.
Right. Complete covering the source of the darkness and opaque object, which is Bull or
Yeah, it does
Helmbox.
say that it cancels the spell.
If any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, that spell that created light is dispelled. It does not say if it's like when it first
Yeah,
makes
it's
it.
just dispelled.
Yeah, so I think it's a continuous effect. Like, hey, if you try making like the cantrip light, does not work inside this.
Do we need this though? Because you guys had planned this without even knowing I had this.
Well,
I mean,
the alternative was
you're just
Mirtha's-
synergizing better.
Yeah,
You're just making it deadlier. Because I was going to do the same thing.
right. He was going to do a cloud of daggers inside of
All right,
there.
let's try to move on, guys.
Boogie, where are
Sorry,
you?
Ben.
So she is going to hit this guy. She's a 27 to hit, and she's going to use her flame strike ability. So she deals 5 damage to that. That'll bring us to Merkaba.
All the guys went already.
No, that's weird. Oh, because
Because you added,
who?
what's her name?
Yeah.
It was all
okay.
the lizard people's turns.
Right,
Yeah,
because I
think
moved,
we're-
I placed my darkness. So
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this guy's turn. Okay. Well, now it's his turn. He's going to go ahead and try and hit her. She just burned. He's going to make 2 melee attacks against her, so that misses. Right. Yeah. And natural 20. So the first one misses, second one And 2, so it's 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I got the other one. Yeah. No, we go roll 5, so it's 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, and that'll bring us to
Who takes 12 points of damage?
the what's your name?
Leonora.
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
it's attacking our friend.
yeah.
Yeah, she's getting smacked back by the lizard man.
And then that'll bring us to the guy that's prone. So he's gonna get up from being prone and use half his movement.
Oh, I took damage from that. I need to roll my concentration. I don't think it actually met. What do I roll for concentration? Just a straight d20?
You roll a Constitution saving throw.
We're good.
Cool. He's gonna try and hit Merkava. He'll make 2 heavy club attacks against you. That's a 15 and a 13, so neither one of them hit.
Bang, bang, stop it! You're putting dents in it.
That'll bring it to this guy's turn. I'm going to make him roll wisdom saving throw real quick.
Ah. Like it.
Okay, so he is frightened by the darkness here. He does not want to move into it.
Good. Smart lizard man.
Oh, this is one of the ones over here. Yeah. He's gonna roll over here. Actually, he's gonna roll him right here. And then we'll bring us to him.
Okay, so right on the center of the globe of darkness, I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
All right.
And that is my action for my
What is-
bonus act.
What is the radius for Cloud of Daggers?
5, I think.
Yep.
5.
Cube. It's a cube, 5 foot, 5 feet on each side.
Okay.
So I'm placing it basically right in the center of the hallway.
What's a good color that could be seen by on top of purple?
I like
Yellow,
yellow or green.
Yellow or white.
orange, if you want to go Halloween.
Halloween's pretty dope.
I just watched Silent Hill.
Oh, why that made me laugh so much. The Halloween.
I just watched Silent Hill the other day. Oh, I love that movie.
I love it too.
A terrible movie, but
Such a
What'd
good movie. Shut up.
What did you watch? I missed it.
Silent Hill.
Fuck that.
What? What do
I
you
hate-
mean?
I hate scary movies.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, it's a 5-foot cube, right?
Yeah, basically it's just one space. But I'm putting it in the middle of the hallway. So
Oh,
you
it's not on
could-
the same. Is it on the same point?
The reason it's not on the same point is because that point is not in the center of the hallway. You see how it's off to one side? I want to put mine in the center of the hallway.
I think you're saying that so like they can't squeeze by on the one side of the
Well,
hallway and get lucky.
They could, but they'd have to be
I honestly
like-
can't place a token in the center of the hallway
Right.
because they're 2 squares.
Exactly my point. The takeaway here is that they could, in theory, like flatten themselves against a wall and creep
There are
by if
there
they
are
do.
6 spaces that they have to walk through to get through the Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, at which they can't see.
Right.
And they're going to have to know if they squeeze up against the wall, we don't take damage. But they're in darkness, so they probably don't realize that. Just casually walking down the hallway, they're going to get hit.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
As a bonus action, I'm going to drone strike this guy.
Which guy?
The guy in the between Kraz and Tia.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see my pinging.
I'll give you advantage on that one since he's being flanked.
I do appreciate that. Looks like it's only going to be a 12 to hit on that. I bet you that's not going to do it.
12? No, it does not. Even with advantage? Man.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 and then an 8. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not adding. Yeah, I am adding my stats effects. It's 12.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to, what the heck, go ahead and action surge.
Do it.
And then I'm going to Booming Blade.
Show me the power.
I guess I didn't hit this guy at all yet, so it's this guy beneath me, one directly to the south.
Okay.
Golly, these last couple of rolls are rough. That's only a 9 to hit. It's not going to do it either. So that is my turn.
Okay.
It's going to
I
bring
can't
us
hit him.
to our fire friend here. And she's going to do something real fun.
I feel like fun is a subjective term.
She's going to add on to the little thing you guys are doing here.
Oh, Tia, how many temporary HP do I get?
I didn't cast that spell.
Oh, right. This aura that's on us does something else.
I have access to like 7 different auras that do slightly different things.
What does this one do? Oh,
This one is on bonus action, heal 2d6.
You do it to everybody else.
I do it to everybody else, yeah. So it's gonna be slower, but it's direct heals as opposed to temporary hit points.
It's a bigger heal. 2d8's pretty
Potentially, yeah.
2d's pretty
2d6.
good. Oh, 2d6. That's still pretty good. It's like getting hit with a great sword in reverse.
And have you taken any? Like, what's your health at, Merkava?
The last time you healed me, it capped me.
Then you haven't taken any other damage. And what about you, Kraz?
I am down 20 hit points right now.
All right, Lenore has taken 12, so I'll heal you first.
Well, I think it's Lenora's turn right now.
Yeah, Ben's drawing stuff so that we can see what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna put some pizzazz on it too. Gonna cast Wall of Fire.
After that animation, that's so cool.
This rules.
I love the little animation we did there.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
I wish I could get it to stay.
Yeah.
We also need a name for this gambit that we're doing.
The danger zone.
No, it just makes it too obvious. Call it what's in the box.
I actually like that. What's in the box?
Could be anything. Could even be a boat.
So we have 2 gambits, right? We have our what's in the box, and then we have our Scooby Doo.
I like this.
Noting.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo.
Man, yeah, it would be really cool if I could just leave it there, but I can't. That's what
Feature suggestion.
$5 a month gets you guys for Roll20.
A 10-second animation.
I like it. Pizzazz.
Yeah,
Some of the best $5.
yeah. So this guy immediately takes 5d8 fire damage.
Ooh.
He has to make a dex save though, equal to 16. And he makes it, so he takes half damage.
Damn. Okay.
I think he still dies at half damage. So.
I mean, there's a lot of damage.
Yep. That was a lot of damage. He's dead.
Hey, buddy, you got any flex tape?
Whoosh. I don't think he's coming back from that one.
Anybody who walks through that will take 5d8 fire damage.
5d8 plus the cloud of daggers. Like that area is walled off. That shit is not happening.
Well, I mean, even if you guys walk through, you will take the damage.
All right.
I mean, they can get around the wall of fire because it's just that cube right there. But yeah. But that'll bring us to the other guy that you guys haven't seen yet. He's gonna try and make his way down here. He can't quite make it to the edge of the corner. He's gonna get right there. And then that'll bring us to that guy. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw, which he does not succeed on, so we cannot move. And then this guy's going to make a wisdom saving throw, which he does succeed on. He's going to attempt to walk through the thing.
Oh, poor brave soul.
He's trying to find out what's in the box.
Nothing he's gonna like.
Since every time you guys say what's in the box, I think of that SNL Christmas skit.
I knew that somebody was going to take it there. I knew it.
I was thinking more so like 7, but
I was thinking either a Jack in the Box, or I was thinking of the the kids show from PBS, Out of the Box.
never.
Well,
heard
Lana
of
was
it.
the one with.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
I'm really old because I was thinking of the Weird Al Yankovic movie, UHF.
Oh my
There's a
god.
game show on it called Wheel of Fish. And the host like spins a wheel to determine what kind of fish you win, or you can get what's in the box. And the contestant picks what's in the box, and it's nothing. It's just nothing. And then the game show host like mocks and ridicules her because she shows the box. What's in the box? Nothing. So stupid.
But he does take Cloud of Daggers damage.
Hot.
Get
for
fucked.
damage.
How much damage is that?
4d4.
He's not happy.
11
He's-
damage.
He just walks into this darkness and just sees nothing but
Pain.
yeah. And you hear a weird screech that from a lizard that you've never heard before.
Zzz.
Ooh, okay.
Hmm.
Didn't know they could make that noise.
This is like Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade.
But that'll bring us to Kras's turn.
Haven't
How
seen
so?
it.
All right. I will move over here, and then I'll.
Wait, you haven't seen?
No, I'm saying it is because the buzzsaw is down the hallway. At the end of,
Oh.
Last Crusade.
Yes, yeah.
And And I'll take my thwacks at this poor unfortunate soul right here. Because regular attacks don't break concentration, do they?
No.
Okay. So first attack. Never mind. Second attack. Oh.
Oh wow! What is wrong? What are you doing? you take your long great sword, and you go to hit it, and you just bounce off of the shield twice.
Yeah. Okay. And my bonus action, I need my spell slot for, so I am good.
How tall is Cloud of Daggers? Because it's relevant.
The 5-foot cube.
So
it's
it's
only
5 feet in the air. Okay.
Yeah, but the darkness
I'm
is
gonna have
15
placed-
feet in the air as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have placed the daggers at ground level so that I'm hitting anybody who crawls, but it's at least 5 feet in the air. So somebody could fly over it. I hope not, though.
I mean, there's only one reason why he would ask that is if he could fly over it. So
Yeah, but they would have to see it first, in which they can't inside inside darkness.
yeah,
Right.
but the darkness is also 15 feet tall, so it is taller than the cloud attack.
But it's not 50 feet tall, so there is space above the darkness.
And it casts darkness at its base level, right?
I have a second level.
Second. Okay.
Yeah, it's whatever my maximum spell level is, because I'm a warlock.
Right. Well, that'll bring us to Phoebus.
It
Sorry,
will
my
scale
cat's
with me.
yelling at me. Just this guy right here. I'm gonna use another Thorn Whip attack. I don't think an 11 hits, does it?
No, 11 is not hit.
Okay.
Jeez, we don't
We're
want
gonna-
this break.
Does anybody need? No. Okay, my turn. That's it.
Tia?
So, two things. Number one, I no longer think my moonbeam is needed.
No.
And B, even if it was needed, I would not be able to move somewhere that I can see, unless I can move through. I can't move without getting attacks of opportunity from the bad guys, so I can't see where the moonbeam
I
needs
mean,
to
you can
go
move.
anyway.
You can move forward and hit the guy that's right here.
I don't want to attack anyone
Okay.
because my idea was like to move here so that I could see down the hallway to know where to put the moonbeam, but there's a cloud, there's a wall of fire, so
It
as a
it definitely brightened the room, except through the darkness. It doesn't do it through darkness.
Yeah.
I
It
am
is,
going. I mean, unless you want me to put the moonbeam right here, I can.
I
But
don't think it's needed.
yeah, I don't think so either. So I'm gonna go with my original plan, and use my channel divinity, and do Twilight Sanctuary. So I'm gonna give you guys temporary hit points at the end of your turn, as well as heal you on my bonus actions.
Oh.
So that's my action is casting Twilight Sanctuary. I used Channel Divinity. Bonus action, Kraz, I'm gonna heal you 2d6.
I'll take it gladly.
Bring
It's a
us
really strong combination.
to this
Um,
guy. He's going to attempt dex save, whiz save, which he does make.
6 damage or 6 health, Merkaba, or Kraz.
I got it.
6
And then-
healing damage.
I'm going to before it gets to that guy's turn, I'm gonna get some temporary hit points.
This guy's going to move in here, which he will also take a lot of daggers damage.
Oops, that's too many.
Yeah, that is too much.
5. No, actually, that's right.
Yeah, it's 4.
It's the terrible rolls, though.
For
That's
7?
7 damage. Yeah.
All right. You, you hear another really weird scream from a lizard.
But they haven't gotten far enough to take fire damage yet.
No.
Not yet.
Lucky bastards.
They don't have. They only have 30 movement speed, and they're cautious about the darkness. So
They
that'll
shouldn't
bring
be.
us to.
There's nothing in
This
there.
That's what I've been
who's
saying.
going
There's nothing
to-
wrong with the darkness.
Well, they can hear the screams.
So can we.
He's
So,
this guy's.
so they're just gonna be like, we probably just shouldn't go in there. Yeah, let's wait for reinforcements.
Do a 19 or a 20 hit you, Martha?
No, neither one.
All right. That's his turn then. That'll bring us to this guy's turn. For whatever reason, nobody can hit this guy.
This man
He's
has,
literally teetering on the brink of death, and nobody can hit.
he has the luck of gods.
He's gonna attack Mercury. 21 and below.
Still not
21. 21's not hitting.
hitting. 21's not hitting. I changed armor.
What's your AC now?
22.
You
I'm trading back
bastard.
and forth between chainmail and a breastplate.
You bastard.
But I have to do. I can only really do it when I can spend an hour to do so. But that's a
Alright.
short rest.
Let's see if this guy breaks the fear. He does. He's gonna walk through. He won't quite get into the cloud of daggers because his friend's in front of him. But he's like, kind of like you would be going through a haunted house, like with your hands out in front of you because it's too dark.
Mhm.
So he's gonna lose his hands.
He just
Potentially.
touches a wounded guy.
This guy's gonna come into the hallway here,
Such as a screaming, bleeding lizard person.
and that brings us back to the top of the round. Martha,
Uh,
try and hit somebody, guys.
I'm trying, okay?
Yeah. Check this out real quick.
This combat's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Well, we haven't been able to hit anybody.
I know. You guys have been rolling shit.
We're saving all the good
Uh,
rolls for later on.
For Resmer, you know.
Who's almost dead? Which lizard man's almost dead?
The one above you.
Okay,
The
so
one
I'm
we
gonna green
can't seem
flame
to
blade
hit.
the one beneath me. That didn't come through at all, did it?
They take damage when they start their turn or end their turn. But
From Cloud of Daggers.
yeah,
Isn't it when they
I think
enter
it's-
and
yes,
when
it's
they
this-
ended, or
yeah.
when they end a turn?
When they enter, and then the first time on their turn that they start
Okay.
their turn in it. So only once per turn, whether they enter it and stay there for their subsequent turn or not. So if it's their turn when they walk into it, they only take damage once. But it'll do damage at the beginning of their turn,
Okay.
starting their
That's-
turn in it.
Okay.
that's what I wanted.
God, I am not rolling anything for these attacks. So I'm gonna miss the guy beneath me with the flame blade, and then I'm gonna try and drone strike the one who's almost dead, the one above me.
Okay.
That probably will do it. That's a 17.
Oh yeah, that's just, yeah, that's.
Holy smokes! Finally.
One damage.
Unfortunately, it's a very weak attack. Although I roll my max damage on it, so he's going to take 7 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh my goodness!
Finally.
Good job, Eldritch Beak. You somebody got one.
At the end of your turn, Merkava, you get 12 temporary HP.
I will definitely take that. That's my turn.
That'll bring us to Fire Lady. Lenora. and she's going to do her flame strike on this guy. Oh, she misses.
Story of the night.
Um, no, she doesn't. Well, that's going to be her turn.
You will get
Alright.
14 temporary hit points, 14 temp HP.
She does.
Lenora does, yes.
Okay. All right. And now you see the big winged half dragon coming. Actually, no, you don't see it because technically
The darkness
there's
blocks it.
darkness. You see it, Kraz,
That's fun.
but there's a winged green half dragon.
Green?
Mhm.
Ew.
He comes up and he sees this. And he's gonna cast a spell magic on the darkness.
Okay.
Instead of wondering what's inside the box, he just destroys the box.
Now he'll be able to see what's inside the box.
No, you fools! Don't open the box! You crushed the box!
Okay, so if it's third level or higher, it just goes away.
Third level or lower.
Or
you
third
said?
level or lower. Yeah, third level or lower, it just
Goes
gone.
away. Alright, well, box is gone then.
Can they dispel more than one thing at a time? Or just one thing?
Nope, it has to target.
He also has to see the things, and so he can't see them until this is dispelled.
Right.
So he can only do the darkness, that makes sense.
So like, yay us, I guess, but we got
It
some
still
problems.
worked.
Yeah, like it was fun while it lasted.
You see the box for Cloud of Daggers, right?
Yeah, it's like a yellow color.
Yeah. So he looks at this and he sees the carnage that's happening right now. And he doesn't look happy. But that's his action. So he's going to go ahead and end his turn. That'll bring us to this guy. He's going to make a wisdom save to get out of being frightened. He does. But what he's going to do... Actually, that wasn't him. Just gonna read it. He does not. Okay. So that'll bring us to... All right, one of the guys in the Cloud of Daggers. So Mark will go ahead and roll the Cloud of Daggers damage. Nine damage.
9 damage.
He does not get a turn.
All right.
That'll bring us to Kraz.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I no longer need the Eldritch Blast, or no longer need a Darkness Concentration. We will come up here.
You wouldn't lose concentration by casting Eldritch Blast.
It's a spell.
It has to be another concentration spell.
Oh well.
You could have been casting Eldritch Blast the whole time.
I can't see my targets. Well, I guess I could. But
Now that the darkness, I know you can.
yeah,
you
but
can see anything.
doesn't matter. I'm going to shoot both beams, or first beam into this guy right here.
Yep.
So first one, 11.
Misses.
Second one, 25.
That will do it.
And then damage, 4.
He's not happy. You shoot him in his weapon arm and he drops his club.
That sounds about right.
Can you yank them with your Eldritch Blast yet? Is that a thing you can do?
Nope.
Oh, does he get pushed though?
Nope. I don't have that
Okay.
one.
All right, Phoebus.
How tall is the wall of fire?
Thank you,
13
Tia.
hit points.
20 feet.
Temporary, correct?
Okay,
Correct.
so I would like to fly 25 feet in the air and just be kind of above the wall of fire.
Okay.
And I will thorn whip this guy.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
I
All right.
absolutely love it.
13.
It misses,
I don't think-
unfortunately. His armor class is 15.
It's too bad. It's too bad. It was not.
But you're hovering above a wall of fire now.
I am. I am.
Don't get knocked down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that.
At the end of your turn, Phoebus, you get 11 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Ben, how would you describe the lighting? Bright?
Well, now that darkness is gone, yeah, it's like a lit home.
Definitely not dim.
Mm-mm. I mean, there are shadows in places, but I mean, it's pretty lit.
Pretty lit, y'all.
Lit. As the
Um,
kids say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend my bonus action to use my aura of vitality and deal some 2d6 health to Merkava
I'm at full health.
at Kraz.
I mean, okay. You said 2d6?
I rolled a 7.
That puts me at almost full health.
Yeah.
And I do my job well, I guess. And then I'm going to, and clarification, has this lizard guy, the last one in the room with us, been hit?
He's been hit a couple times. He's looking pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna toll the dead at him.
Okay.
Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
19.
Yeah, that succeeded.
I don't think anything happens on it.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Mm-mm.
And then I'm going to move. Oh shit! There's guys down there. Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. That's why Merkva said to do what's in the box.
That's my turn.
All right. Other guy in the cloud of daggers. I'm not even going to make you roll. You can literally get all ones and he die.
Love it.
And then that'll bring us to the guy that's underneath Merkava. He's going to take 2 attacks.
Huzzah!
19 and 9. They both miss. And then that'll bring us to that guy.
Ben, technically,
Sorry, what?
I technically when I moved, I would have gotten an opportunity attack from this guy here. I don't know if you want to go back and.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And you have to make a con 12.
Is
How
it-
to maintain.
Isn't it 10? Half the damage or 10, whichever one is.
Oh, you may be right.
I saved.
Well, the damage is only 6. So it would be 3. So you make any con save of 3.
Oh, yeah.
I saved.
Yeah,
Or
you
10.
save.
Yeah, I thought it was half damage or 10, whichever one is greater.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you only take 2 damage, it's physically impossible for you. Otherwise.
He's going to move down there. And then Merkaba.
I mean, honestly, this guy near me is like not even threatening to me. I would rather he did hit me.
All right. Yeah, hellish rebuke him.
I wish I could. I wish he would hit me so that I could hellish rebuke him. I'm torn because I want to try and lightning lure another guy. Yeah, I could do that. I can reach this guy. If I move to here, can I like slide past Tia and Kraz without getting in the fire?
Where are you moving?
I was here.
Yeah, you can move along there without getting hit by the fire. It's only it's technically only a 1 foot line. So
Right.
as long as you're not in that 5 foot radius there, you're good.
In that case, I would like to lightning lure this guy.
Okay.
And so he I believe has to make a saving throw.
Of what?
Strength saving. I
Strength.
believe a strength saving throw.
He does not make.
It's 15 is the DC.
He got a 4.
Oh yeah, he does not make it. No. So he's pulled up next to me. I assume through the cloud of daggers.
Does the lightning lure do damage?
Yes, but only when he lands next to me. It's after he lands. So I yank him and then he takes damage.
Okay.
So he's going to take the
Cloud of daggers and the lightning lure damage.
right. He's going to take the cloud first.
So
9 damage.
9. Okay.
And then for the lightning lure, 14 more.
What?
Yeah, he's dead. They have 22 hit points, guys.
So you're
It's
telling
just
me
that we just spent our first several turns rolling like shit.
so this is overkill is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
No such thing. Continuing on.
That'll bring us to Fire Lady. She's gonna try and get rid of this guy. Yeah, I have to shit. There she is. She's gonna attempt a flame strike again. Fuck! I cannot get you guys to kill that fucking thing. Jesus Christ! At this point, he's probably just gonna run the fuck away.
Where's he gonna go? He can't go up the stairs.
The door is right here.
I mean, if he wants to run past Tia and that lady, I guess, sure.
Yeah.
He's so ineffective at his job. Like he can't hit us, and we like are casually tossing attacks at him. And he's whipping, and so he's just like,
He's just holding his shield up the whole time. You just keep bouncing off his fucking shield. That shield's gonna break at some point. Okay,
that little guy, he's turtling.
The half dragon's gonna fly up above the flame, above everything. Phoebus, are you still flying above the firewall?
I am.
Alright, he's gonna stop in front of you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay. 13.
You just make it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
However,
Let's go.
you're taking half damage.
Oh fuck.
You
Okay.
take 16 poison damage.
16.
Okay. I mean, it could be worse.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's half. So you take 8.
Okay. Could be worse.
Okay, I was gonna say 16 is half. That's kind of bad. Okay.
He rolled really shit on that too. He got. Oh
He
no.
rolled like shit and still did 16.
Yeah.
I got very scared for Phoebus there when you said
I got very scared for
half
Phoebus
was
there.
It's
16.
Yeah. I was like,
well, it's 66 poison damage.
You said what?
It's 6d6 poison damage when he does the attack.
6d6. I thought you said 66, like 6 the number. I was
Yeah, no, I get it.
like, we were
Let me
about to be
check
down a
something.
fairy.
Oh yeah, because you have fallen into the fire.
I also
If you go
only have
unconscious, yeah.
55 hit points.
I only have 58. Potato, potato.
Ooh, that'd be rough.
No, takes an action to do that. No, I don't think he has anything to do as a bonus action.
Thank God.
Okay. That's his turn.
All right.
That'll bring us to this guy, who he is going to. He's gonna throw javelin at Merkava.
Yeah.
That's not gonna hit, and he's down javelin.
Good talk, kid.
Hey, free javelin.
It just pings off of your chest. That'll bring us to Kraz.
All right. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 25. I'm gonna just beat the shit out of this guy's shield.
Hey.
This man will die today. No. Okay. Second hit.
Make
God damn it.
make a strength check.
Strength check?
Yeah.
Just a check, not a saving throw?
Yeah. Okay. I was rolling to see if you'd break his shield.
Okay.
So the 22 hits.
All right.
Roll damage.
Die already, please. 10 slashing.
Okay. He's dead.
Yay!
We finally got him.
Kraz did it.
I heal
Good job,
1d6.
team.
All right, Fabes, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Heal
I would like.
6.
Oh fuck! I can't do anything without making. I can't move without making an opportunity of attack.
I mean, it has to wait to his turn for him to recharge his breath weapon. So
I would risk it to run away from that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. We're just gonna back over here because that is 10:30, and we're just gonna get down a little closer to the ground, so if I fall, I'm not taking so much damage. But I'm not touching that nasty ass floor. And then we will cast Guiding Bolt at the 3rd level.
Okay. Big guns out.
22 to hit.
that will hit.
All right, 66. Let's go. 26.
Jesus.
Oh.
That was a lot. So you aim this beam of radiant energy at him, and it hits him right in the face. Nearly blinds him, but he shrugs it off and looks directly at you.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Mistakes were made.
My turn.
Yep. Unless Phoebus has something else she wants to do.
Does anybody need healing?
I
No.
was about to ask.
I'm topped off.
I'm topped off.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
good then.
everybody's at full health.
Yeah, we haven't actually taken damage this game or this fight yet.
No.
You could offer
I'm
it to
good.
the green half dragon, see if he wants some.
We'll heal him through
Didn't
pain.
Phoebus just take a bunch of damage?
No, it was all temp.
Okay.
It was
then
only 8 temp.
At the end of your turn, you will get 12 temporary hit points. I hope you guys are checking the chat because that's where I'm putting it.
Yeah.
And as a reminder, temporary hit points don't stack. But if what I rolled for you on that turn is higher than what you had, feel free to take the higher number.
Thank you.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to drop Aura Vitality. And I'm going to cast Moonbeam right on that fucking dragon.
Alright. What's the save?
1 moment.
15.
Right. So yes. So it is a it's Constitution saving throw, which is probably going to be 15.
Yep. Yeah, you got to 17. So
He takes half of my damage, and I rolled a 22.
So he takes 11 damage. So you see this pillar of radiating energy come from the ceiling of this extremely tall building, and then envelops a big old cylinder of energy. I'm gonna make another token here. You're centering it on him, right?
On the dragon, correct? Well, not on the dragon, but where the dragon's standing.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see like he's covered in like some like opaque flames that will just cover him.
Kind of badass.
Is this guy a shape changer?
Aha.
I doubt it.
Shit. I was hoping. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this token part of the map layer. Yeah. Oh, it removes the order though. Shit. Map layer.
As a bonus action, is it okay if I retroactively? I know everyone's healed up. Never mind that. It's not gonna do anything.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're so good at your job, you can no longer do your job. You're doing it right.
In that case, I will not use a bonus action, and I will just move around the corner to here.
Right.
That's correct. That is my turn.
Right. That'll bring us to this guy's turn. He's gonna get up here. He's gonna throw another javelin at Merkava. Or this one specifically. The other one lost his javelin.
They really don't like you, Mark.
That will be a natural 1. So he throws it. It doesn't even make it to you.
It hits his toe.
Merkava, your turn.
As a reminder, whoever the next attack roll on the winged dragon has advantage due to the guiding bolt.
Oh yeah, sure does.
So Ben, tell me what you think, because you're going to be the one who rules on this, and if you tell me I got to make a save to even figure this out, if I can push this guy up to 10 feet with each Eldritch Blast beam, can I shoot him up into the air, and that will have a negative effect on him, or because he's flying, will that not really matter? Except that it'll push him 20 feet in the air.
Say it one more time, sorry.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy from below, and I can push him 10 feet. Will he fall if I push him 20 feet in the air while he's flying?
No.
He'll just be flying higher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The only way you make him fall is if you like were able to hit one of his wings specifically and damage it. But you could try it for him, but the DC is going to be a lot higher.
I mean, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy either way.
Okay.
And neither one of those is probably going to hit because
Nope.
that's a 13 and a 12.
Nope.
Well, it was worth a try. I will still try and hit him also with a drone attack.
All right, go
Which
for
I
it.
honestly never expected I would roll so many of those.
The drone attack was a 14.
It's an 18 total.
18. That hits.
Okay, good to know.
And 6 damage. 6 force damage.
All right. He's not
I
feeling
can't
it.
hit. No, not a fantastic turn.
You guys have done a decent amount of damage to him this round. That'll bring us to her turn. And
Murkva, those attacks were with advantage, correct? At least the first one.
roll the first one again.
Those are guiding bolt.
You know, thank you for reminding me.
It's worse. You dropped the aura.
What?
Tia, didn't you drop the aura?
She dropped the concentration aura. She's using her Channel Divinity one still.
Correct.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Um,
You know, even though we've been rolling shit, I still feel like we're doing awesome. Great job, guys.
Like, we're not taking damage, really.
she's
The
actually
bad guys are equally rolling as shit.
she's going to use the cantrip Control Flames to raise the firewall higher.
I love her.
Do it. Make that ceiling.
So he's going to have to make a dex save.
Took his ass.
What's her save? 16, so it makes it. She's going to take half damage here.
Oh, boo.
She takes 8 damage, 8 fire damage.
Who takes 8 fire damage? The dragon?
The dragon.
Is it a dragon man or a dragon lady?
He's a man. He's a dude.
And what's the other half of the half dragon?
Mm.
Hypothetical question. Smart ass.
Whatever the parent dragon decided they wanted to get down with.
So it was like a Zeus moment, kind of.
Exactly. At some point, a green dragon was like, you know what?
Let's see if we can do it.
I mean, can't dragons
I mean, they can
shapeshift?
Yeah, they can shapeshift. So, you know, they just like Zeus, they can just turn into whatever
into
they
a
want.
goose?
Be like, hey, let's into a goose or a bull or a temple maiden or a horse or something. You never know.
Damn it, Zeus. Strikes again.
green dragon's like, you know what? This dwarf's got it going on. Half dwarf, half dragon.
All fun.
Let's do spells or actions. Okay.
Half dragon, half fairy would be pretty neat. They'd be a dragonfly.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, like a dragon plus halfling.
Yeah, that'd be pretty adorable.
it'd be like double halves. Stop, Boogie. Why are you being bad?
That's what we do.
Tone. Goodness. And yet he's walking over again. Like he's gonna jump back up.
Because why not?
As is his right.
So,
No!
Yes.
Maybe.
He is going to move out of the range of the moonbeam. He is still flying, so you guys do not get opportunity attack.
Whoosh.
Does he take damage from leaving?
I'm sorry. Yes, when he
Moonbeam?
started his turn, he would have taken my damage. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It was 2d10, but it increases for every third I cast it at 4, so 4d10.
Doyle, 4d10.
19 damage, but he does have to do
Mhm.
a Constitution saving throw.
Right.
15.
That's like a max level Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but
Hey,
the
you got
problem
an 11.
with this though is that like it's in a 5-foot cylinder, so like the area of effect is very small. Whereas
So
Eldritch Blast you can target when you need to.
he's breathing heavy.
Awesome.
He's not about this.
Good.
I don't think anybody would really be about this. The dude's been
Mm,
burned by a holy fire, shot at. Like, man's had a rough life.
yeah.
I don't know how you look at it. You could say he's had a rough death.
This is a fair point. Like, very good argument there.
He's out.
Okay. No, he's just getting out of the range of his blast.
Well, that's no fun. You guys want to join the cuddle puddle?
Okay. So you see him conjure this green ball of energy and then move it towards the spot where I have it centered.
Oh,
And it hovers there for a second and then it explodes.
Oh no.
I need everybody that's within that aura. So Tia, Kraz, Lenora, and Fabus to make a dexterity saving throw.
all right, with
I'm
advantage.
the one person who should be in this.
I got a 13.
Ugh.
17.
Why can
So
you?
15 is the save. So anybody who got 15 or higher.
So just Babe is saved. Good to know.
Okay. Gotta cast this at base level. Okay, so
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared.
you guys take 18 acid damage, and Phoebus, you take half of that.
Oh, that's nothing.
And then on the start of your turn, you take another 5d4 acid damage.
Okay.
What do I need to beat for concentration on my moonbeam?
I
You
would-
took 18, so you need to beat half of that, which is 9. So you need to beat 10.
I would like to use my reaction to use Hellish Rebuke on him.
Didn't even target you though.
I saved.
It just says that damaged me.
Okay.
So I'm using a second spell slot, so he still has to make a Constitution save or Dex save. Sorry.
So
12.
Okay.
That should be 3d10 damage. Let's see.
You got a
Yeah.
15.
Okay, so he takes 7 fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking winded. That's gone. It's just there.
Is it only if we
Oh.
start if we start our turn in that
So you
sphere
do-
we take damage, or
No, just the start of your turn, you take another 15 or 5d4 acid damage.
because we already was affected by it?
Because you're covered in acid.
Would
Uh,
Phoebus continue to take half of that?
No, it's just the next turn.
So it's just one
Oh,
turn after that we
actually,
take it, or is it?
Phoebus, because you saved, you don't take the additional. But if
Okay.
you did, so this is for Kraz. You take an additional 13 acid damage.
Bitch. Okay. And he's still flying, correct?
He is still flying.
And it's just one time you take the damage, the additional
Mhm.
damage? Or...
Correct.
Okay.
It's not every turn. It's just the following.
Okay.
It's
I was
just the
gonna say,
start of your
since-
following turn.
Okay.
Alright, well, here's what we're going to go ahead and do. I'm going to go ahead... Oh, I gained 13 temporary hit points at the end of my turn. Great to know. Alright. I will go ahead and move here. And
Oh,
then...
also, the two lizards that are gone are because the one just had their turn. Actually, he is going to attempt to book it out of here in the opposite direction.
Fine.
I was going to skip their turn because they technically can't do anything with the cloud of daggers, but the one took his turn. He's going to book it. Well, what else are you doing?
I'm going to go ahead and hit him with my...
Best shot.
Cute. I'm going to hit him with Eldritch Blast, both beams.
Okay.
So, first one, 10 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Second one, 18.
That hits.
Damage. 2.
And you ping his shoulder a little bit.
Do you have agonizing blast?
Yeah, my my charisma modifier is +1 right now.
Oh, so it's 3 damage.
No, that's with the 1. I rolled in that one on the damage.
Oh, damn. That's rough.
Yep.
That's rough, buddy.
So my character's kind of weird because I take my first my first skill increase to get to 13 charisma. So
That'll bring us to Phoebus' turn.
Okay. I will cast another guiding bolt at the 3rd level. Let's see. 18 to hit,
That will hit.
17
17
radiant
damage?
damage.
Okay, so at this point, he's not dead, but that attack brought him down to the ground. It didn't slam him down, but it definitely weakened him enough to where he's having a hard time flying.
Did he take any additional damage from? You said he's still flying,
No, he came down to the ground now.
like on his own, or did he fall?
No, he didn't fall. He's just having a hard time flying, so he's going to stop flying.
Okay.
Because he's winded.
Okay.
Making the smart choice here.
Oh, were you asking about the additional damage for the fall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if he didn't fall, then it's not.
No, he didn't. But that'll bring us to Tia.
As an action, I'd like to move my moonbeam to right on top of the winged dragon.
I love it.
All right,
He will take 4d10 damage.
do it.
17.
How do you want to do it?
Do it slowly.
We didn't even
Like
get
no
the
matter
guy's
what direction he
name.
goes, put it in front of him. And just slow, creeping
I'm just-
closer and closer to him.
I'm just going to like move my moonbeam, and I'm just gonna say, enjoy the light, and boom, and 5 ghostly flames flicker around him. He glitters. There's moonlight. It's beautiful and dark and deadly, and he's
Glitter.
dead.
So you move the moonbeam over to him, and as it starts to engulf him, the energy, the radiant energy, starts to just go through him, and you start to see it. The front of his face starts to disintegrate, and as it passes all the way through him, he's dust.
So no body to loot?
Nobody.
Oh.
You can
Damn it.
attempt to loot the ashes, but no, the moonbeam disintegrated.
There's like some small text in the spell. It says any coins don't get disintegrated.
Oh, okay.
I wish it said that about weapons and stuff, because we don't even know what this guy had.
Oh dang it!
Weapons, armor, clothing, teeth.
Only
I'll-
tissue
I'll
disappears.
I'll say
Eek.
that any metallic items, anything other than like cloth or like fragile
Flesh.
material is gone. So like weapons or anything else will still be there.
So things easily burn by
Clink,
fire.
clink, clink to the
Did
floor.
he have any gold teeth?
And do they count as coins?
Now we're balling.
No, he's not from the hood.
All right.
No, Famous' tooth collection. It'll always be.
I guess we'll start.
I'm sure there's more than we came from. I mean, there's a black half dragon that we could probably take a tooth from.
True. Was he even wearing
there
a
are-
green dragon mask?
There technically are two what you call it? This one, no, this was just
That is a regular. The dragon masks do so
this
many ridiculous things.
this was a green dragon cleric.
This wasn't
Ooh.
a person with a mask, though.
No, he did not have a mask.
So
But
this,
he was a green half dragon cleric.
We could assume a subordinate of Resmir's.
Oh yeah.
They're not like on the tier of Resmir. Clearly.
No, not at all.
Based on how easily that
I
fight
mean,
went.
he dealt some decent damage. That last attack dealt 10d4 acid damage plus an additional bit of acid damage after that.
Like, yeah, it hurt,
He ain't
but
no,
like,
he ain't no hoe, but
He rolled very low on that poison breath.
The one that hit Phoebus.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's to say, like that's the dangerous weapon for half dragons up close and personal.
Well, we still have-
You still have 2 lizard folk left.
Yeah, there's more guys here. Plus, we have a whole castle we haven't really did anything
Mhm.
with.
Oh.
Do we want to take a break? Because it's 10:30 at this point.
We've only got an hour and a half left, right?
Oh, I mean,
I don't know. How long were we going?
As long as, however long you guys want to. I don't have a good time right now.
I mean, I'm good to go.
I know
to
you guys.
midnight.
How late are you guys willing to keep going to explore this castle?
I mean, I'm good. I don't have a bedtime either.
Okay.
No bad.
So
Because you
should we-
guys literally have not done anything in the castle yet.
Yeah, like we
Uh,
just got into the building.
But this lizard folk's going to attempt to try and escape as well.
Run,
Lot of
run,
doing
run
that.
as fast as you can.
Merc,
All of our friends are gone. Is there anybody around still to fight, or is everybody running away?
the two lizard folk are running away. They're not trying to stay around for any of that.
So is the fight more or less over?
I mean, unless you want to try to catch the lizard folk.
I'm not personally inclined to mess with that. If they want to jump in on a fight later, they're welcome to. They're not my business. So
We'll say that they escape to a lower level to be fought later.
so I guess I'm not going to worry about them.
All right, then all of your spells will be spelled.
Okie dokie. Phew, okay. Should we is there anything else in this room that is of value? Or is it just dead skulls and broken plates and spoons?
Make an investigation check.
I will assist with her investigation.
That's fine. 18. So in this room particularly, you do have the ashes of the body of the half green dragon. That's three of the three of the five chromatic lines that you guys have fought so far.
Black.
Would the
blue,
ashes
green.
tell us that they were green?
Well, you could tell if they were green.
When we saw the dude.
Yeah, you saw him. He's pretty green.
Like I'm thinking that like if we ever needed this as like evidence, that they'd be like, oh, this is just ashes.
Oh.
This could be a stick for all I
Mhm.
know.
No, you can't tell the fact that it's a green dragon from the ashes.
And did anything else drop?
1 second, I'm gonna check something.
Just
There is something that dropped, but I wanna look and see if there's something official that I can give you.
and then for the party, just to make sure, is anybody needing of a heal?
Good.
I'm fine.
No,
I will give you guys another apple. We worked hard.
I'll dig out another jar of peanut butter.
I won't be a warlock and ask the most warlock question I can ask.
What would that be?
Do we get a short rest?
You can take one if you want one.
Ooh,
You guys feel safe enough to take a rest for a minute?
Sure.
All right, I think short rest it is.
Okay, so you see the staff that he was carrying was kind of like a it's kind of like a trident, but it's a little bit more than that. I just posted it in the chat. It can be attuned by a bard, cleric, or druid. The staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells. Use your spell save DC. One charge. Use Cure Wounds with one charge. Lesser Restoration with 2 charges. Or Mass Cure Wounds with 5 charges. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 charges at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff vanishes in a light and is lost forever. This is
This
technically
is cool.
Phoebus or Pia can attune the staff.
You did the finishing blow. You get first dibs on it.
I
Think
mean,
that is fair.
yes. Although, thinking for the party, should we not have the ability to have heals across multiple party members?
I can also.
Nobody
I
else.
mean, I
is a-
know you also have cure wounds and whatnot, but like,
Right,
I
but
think
look where like what classes can use it. It's only a bard, cleric, or a druid.
she's
I'm a druid. She's a cleric.
Right,
Right, so it's between you two.
right. Because
Right, that's what we're saying.
I'm a blood hunter warlock, so like I am all damage all the time.
That's not the question. The question is which
yeah,
one of the two.
Yeah, the
are
question is
gonna-
who's gonna take it.
It's like free spell slots basically, because both of you can cast those spells, I presume, if it like under normal circumstances. But this allows you to cast some extra times for free
Right,
over the
this
course
is-
of the day.
Can do-
essentially.
Can either of you cast Mass Cure Wounds yet?
I cannot.
No, I don't think I can.
Let me check though.
Yeah, so we'll give you the ability to
Cast
cast Mass Cure Wounds, and it also doesn't expend spell slots. That's the thing.
Not a bad option.
It's free. It's free casts.
It's free. It's free healing. It does require an action. Well, Cure Wounds, regular Cure Wounds can be cast as a bonus action, but Mass Cure Wounds and Lesser Restoration. So it gives one of you. I mean, it's really mainly for a cleric, but a druid can do it too. Because I don't know if druids get Lesser Restoration or not.
I
Or
only have
Mass
cure wounds.
I don't think you
I
get
only have-
Mass Cure Wounds either.
I think so.
So we're saying that because you can't normally cast those spells, you wouldn't be able to, even if you had the
No, you-
staff.
you still
No,
could.
I'm saying like her spell list does not contain those, so using the staff would be the only way that she could cast those.
Like, of course I can take it if you want me to, but I didn't know if we wanted to, have more people have access to healing spells.
I
would
can
say-
take it if you want.
I would say
I'm
give it
not-
to Phoebus because she doesn't normally get these spells. Now we have 2 instances of people who can use these spells. That way, in case one of you goes down, the other one can back it up, and we don't lose efficiency.
And then like,
So
later
just
on,
a
like
thought.
if you feel like you're not using it, then you can give it to me because I am thinking with my auras, there's not much for me to do that would break concentration, or that wouldn't otherwise break concentration. And using the staff would probably be one of those things where I could keep concentration, right?
Okay.
I will give it to you for now, and then later on, if we feel like we'll pass.
Well,
back and forth.
none of the spells from the staff require concentration.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
if I'm using my auras and whatnot, there's not many other things that I could be doing that wouldn't break a concentration. So it may be helpful me to have more access to non-concentration spells, because a lot of my stuff is concentration.
Okay, I see where you're coming from.
Gotcha.
But we'll let Mavis keep it for now.
Hold on. One sec. I might need to refresh my D&D Beyond because it wasn't able to add it. For some silly, goofy reason.
Damn it, figures while it's holding this up.
Now I can't
Uh,
access my character sheet.
That's weird.
It says, whoops, you rolled a 1 on our API check. We're heading into town to visit the blacksmith for repairs. There's an error code, a version.
Refresh again.
Not just you,
Oh,
Mercuda.
okay. Ooh, I made it this time. I don't know what that was. Freaked
And
me
they
out
say
for a
misery
second.
loves company, but I wish I was alone in this.
Sorry.
What are we doing?
I thought we were taking a short rest real quick, and then
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
that's
you
correct.
can use the short rest to attune to the staff if you want to. Whoever's doing it.
Mhm.
It also has a piercing damage to whatever the trident would be.
Oh, cool.
because it is a trident.
Stabby stab, pokey poke.
It is extremely tall when you first grab it, Phoebus, but as you attune to it, it shrinks to your size.
Aww.
A cool little feature.
It's magic.
Now it's like a dinner fork to me.
Looting all the bodies, you find about 1,000 gold pieces total.
Ooh. I need money.
Hot diggity dog.
Lit 5.
And then you also see in this room a bunch of paintings, a fireplace, some cute little decorations, stuff like that. Aside from like the shitty smell and the bog water on the ground.
Are we saying that this is 200 gold, assuming that we split it with Lenora as well?
It's 1,000. Yeah, 200 gold apiece.
Wait.
Right. Here. Good little find.
So, yeah. I imagine now's the time to explore a little bit.
Yeah, I
Do
think.
it. You can't go through walls, Merkava.
Cheating! I'm just kidding.
I thought it was a door.
No.
I was like, it let me go through it. I was like, why is this?
Yeah,
door
I don't
there?
know why. I don't know why the walls aren't
Not working.
preventing you from walking through.
Am I in a wall again? I can't even tell now. Is this a wall or is this a passage?
No, that's the passage wall.
Okay.
Why is it doing that? It's pissing me off.
There's the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, it even says that it's a wall. Like when I click on it.
So
Ooh,
as
a
we get around
bedroom.
this corner, are there any guys in here? Any dudes
No.
in this vicinity?
Is this floor clear?
I'm not.
Yeah, that floor is clear.
I want to go in
Oh,
this
so we can
bedroom.
just freely explore wherever we want.
I want to rummage in their drawers. Is there a drawer or a chest in here or something?
You got rummage. in your drawers.
There's beds, and there is a drawer, but it's mainly just clothes.
We found the stairs.
Is there anything like under the mattresses, under the pillows?
Barkova, you just found this flight of stairs.
Yeah, we found.
Found
That's a
another
flight of
one?
stairs, and another one.
We found.
There's stairs all over this dang place.
Yeah. So far, you guys have found 3 flights of steps.
Yeah. Make it 4 because there's one up here,
4. Yeah.
one here.
And
There's
there's three other.
like,
There's
somewhere
3
down
other
here.
rooms you haven't been in. Oh no, Phoebus, the bedroom you were in has a flight of steps in it as well.
Oh, jeez.
Holy smokes!
Like a flight of steps right there to you. Yeah,
Just-
right there.
Right.
And there's one more room you guys haven't been in.
Is it this one right here?
Over here.
This little area right here.
Right. No, right here. Oh, there's another flight of steps there too. In that little bedroom.
Jesus,
This looks like a
okay.
nicer bedroom. Is there drawers in here?
No, it's just a cot.
Oh.
This room right here, where the thing is flashing.
I don't see anything flashing.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear any noise, or if anybody's like any shouts, or if there's anybody going towards us?
Sure, go ahead.
Like we're just
Exploring.
exploring this place
Actually-
willy nilly, but I'm sure there's other people in here.
Can you get through that?
I
Okay,
did the
those
wrong
are-
thing. Hold on.
Add a D4. I'll give you guidance.
I rolled a 19 plus a D4.
You probably don't even need to, but sure.
So 26 total.
You don't hear anything. It's actually pretty quiet. Okay, so are you able to get into that room you're in front of?
Interesting. On to 26.
Is there a
everything's
door
quiet.
somewhere I'm supposed to go through?
You're right in front of the door.
Ooh.
See that? I don't know, why is it not
I can get in there.
There's another.
Yeah, I
flight of
can get
steps
in.
right
I
here.
just I didn't want to like phase myself through walls in case that wasn't a door.
There's another flight of
Ooh,
steps
it's
right
an
here.
armory.
This is an armory. I would like to poke around in this armory for things, and I will use a detect magic on myself to make sure there's no like magical items being tucked away in here on accident.
Nothing magical, and everything's just kind of basic weapons. So you've got spears, swords, bows, crossbows.
Any armor?
There are two full sets of plate mail.
Oh, sir.
Murphy's got
And then
high
there are
five
some
pads.
smithing tools. There are also smithing tools.
I'm not proficient with heavy armor.
I don't know if I already have smithing tools, but I guess I already have some. I'll take those.
They're not smithing tools. They're oh yeah, they are smithing tools. That's what I just said. Yeah, they're smithing tools.
I got tools coming out my ass, like literally though.
You are a tool.
Don't say that to him.
I mean, he is a tool. He is a machine. He's a tool.
Hey, Phoebus.
He's
Did,
more than
uh,
a tool to us. We like him for more than being a tool.
Phoebus, do you have
He's
the bag
hilarious.
I do have the bag of holding.
So
What would you like to put in the bag of holding?
there are 7 flights of steps in this room, including
Do any
the
of
one
them-
that you came from initially.
Do they
That-
all go
that-
up or do they go down?
They all go down. Well, they do go up, but you get the sense that the up was back to the roof.
I would like to put one of the sets of plate armor in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Just piece by piece.
Okay.
Merkba, do you need the other set?
Yes, please. I will customize both of them. I'll customize both of them to fit us later.
I can't wear
Don't
them.
worry, I got this.
I can't
It
wear
is
it.
heavy. It is heavy armor.
Yeah.
I
It's
could
called
wear
heavy
it.
armor?
No, it's called
Mhm.
plate.
Yeah, it's plate armor. It's full plate.
The only reason I'm grabbing it
I
is
could use
because
that.
it's. I mean, if you want it, otherwise we could sell it for 1,500 gold. Well, obviously less than that,
Let's
but
take
like,
both.
Plate, heavy armor, plate, armor common, armor class 18. 65 pounds.
yeah.
Cost. Ooh.
Yeah, it's heavy as fuck.
So we're taking 2 of them, right?
Mhm.
One's for me to wear though.
Actually,
okay.
Tia, do you want the? Are you proficient in heavy armor as a cleric? You should be, I think.
I am, yes.
Do you want?
Am I going to be disadvantaged?
Yes, you will.
I will have on stealth. Do we want to have a even worse stealthy player?
No, we need.
I mean, Merkaba already is. Merkaba already has the disadvantage on stealth.
And so switching to the plate is just a statistical upgrade to me.
Yeah.
It's just flat better than chainmail for me. So
What is your AC gonna be with that?
24, I think.
Jesus Christ.
18. Is it +1 because of Warforged?
It's gonna be hard for full on fucking dragons to hit you now.
I'm probably gonna take it higher too. We'll see.
So what is it exactly? Is it just plate? Heavy armor plate?
That's
Yeah.
full plate mail, so it gives you a base AC of 18.
Yeah, so just
So
search
we're-
plate in the inventory and it'll pop up as an option.
Okay, so we're not adding any to the bag of holding. They're taking them both.
Yeah, I'll take one.
It's just normal armor. You don't have to. It's not magical or anything.
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
just- Put it on.
So you don't
Good
have
to go.
You just put it on. You don't have to take a whole lot of time to. How long does it say it takes to put on and take off?
I think it takes a
15
full
minutes.
hour to don and doff plate.
Oh,
Okay, so
plate.
you
Yeah,
have
plate
to-
might be an hour.
You would have to take a full hour to put it on again. So you guys would take another short rest.
If that's okay.
I mean, it helps us survive, so I don't see any.
I don't have anything against it.
Okay, sure.
Okay. So with the 2 short rests, at this point, you guys are pushing like 1 o'clock in the morning.
How far can we go on short rests alone? Like before
I'm-
we get tired.
I mean, you guys took 6 hours. You took a
Right,
long
like-
rest right before this happened.
We chilled all day. We
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you should be able to go the whole way. You guys took 6 hours right before you guys got into the castle. So, I mean,
My AC is now 23.
Jesus.
it's not made for a machine, so Mercury, you would have to customize it first.
Okay, so I should not wear it right now then.
You wouldn't be able to put it on right now. It would not fit you.
Sorry, heavy armor only takes 10 minutes to put on and 5 minutes to take off.
Okay, well then we don't have to take a full long rest then.
But I think because I'm a Warforged, that I have to do something. I think I have to attune to every suit of armor I wear. I'm not sure about that. Let me
That's
find
weird.
it. Racial traits. To don or doff armor other than a shield takes 1 hour, and you must be proficient.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So as long as I take an hour, I'm the one who needs an hour to take it on and off. I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
not just play. It's me.
Okay, sure.
All right, yeah, we can do the hour while we decide which of the bajillion stairs we want to go through.
Basically
And then,
just wrap
Phoebus,
around
I
it.
want to give you my my leather armor to put in the bag of holding.
Gotta get the arm out from under the cat.
So I will say that you guys are done with short rest at this point.
We can't take another.
Without a long rest to reset it. Because I've burned 6 of my 8 healing dice.
Because at this point, you guys could just stop, wait an hour, heal, stop, wait an hour, heal. That's
Well,
just
we'd run out of hit dice
right, but
and spell slots.
yeah. Well, not the warlocks.
You think I have healing spells? Come on, Ben.
We do have the cool new staff.
Mhm.
But it recharges at dawn.
Yeah, recharges at dawn.
So are we gonna choose a staircase, or we're waiting, or
Can we kind of like peek down any of them at all to kind of see what, or is it just
They're all
like-
pretty dark, and then a couple of them are winding staircases. You can't see down those.
can we take 10 minutes? I would like to ritually cast detect magic.
Sure.
Wait, hang on, don't do that. I have it as a cantrip.
Sure, never mind. I'll go for it then.
Yeah, like-
I
Well-
start to draw runes on
Well,
the
he
floor with
already
detect magic, and you just
technically you already cast it.
Oh yeah, I did when I searched the room for stuff. Yeah. What are we looking for? Like I can just go.
I was gonna see if there was something that would give us direction. If there was gonna be like a spark or a ping that would give us any slight which way to go, you know?
Okay.
I don't think it shows you through walls, does it?
Let me see. Since present magic within 30 feet of you, you can use your action to see a faint aura around the invisible creature or object. Can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, so you can see pretty much everything on the floor that you're in, but nothing it's not giving you any information below you or above you.
Are the staircases like spiral staircases where you like could theoretically angle down, take a look, or is it just like a flat inclined plane?
Well, some of them are, but there are 2 spiral staircases that do lead down, but they're completely stone.
So we can't
So
see
there's
through
not like you can't see through them.
Right, like the flat ones we can just look down and see, but the spiral ones there's no way in hell we're getting up there. We have to go blind.
And they're pretty far.
Okay. So we have one that's right here. We have another one that's right here.
The one that you were just in front of, another one too.
This is another one right here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
There's also one in this
There's
room.
also there's one in the break room that you guys were in before too. The one that you came down.
Okay.
It goes down. It goes down further.
Oh, there's one right here as well.
I also could use
And
a second
here.
level spell slot and cast Detect Thoughts to give us clues.
Would that work that way?
Or we could just pick one, assuming that they go to the same place anyway.
I mean, I'm assuming they all go to the same place eventually, but when is eventually?
Probably the next floor.
I really don't think splitting up is a good idea, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of staircases to cover.
7 staircases. Yes, they'll all go down.
I mean, I doubt they go to different levels and they don't stop at every level.
All right. Yeah, what staircase do you think is the winning one?
The one in front of me, this one that was over here-ish.
Why don't we roll? There's 7 staircases. We could roll d6 and leave one staircase out.
Do you want to leave the one we came down as the one that's out? Or is there any of them that go up?
They all go up, but they all go up to
The roof.
The roof.
But they all go down is the concerning part.
They do all go down. They all go up and they all go down. The up goes up to the roof. Down goes down to another floor that you haven't been to.
I think the one we came down from is probably safe. Like, there's no need to go down there, because if during the fight somebody had heard the fight, they probably would have come up the stairs. And nobody came up the stairs. They all came from that hallway.
This assumes that nobody else in the castle at all heard our fight.
Not necessarily. Like, it could have just been so far away that, like, okay, it's on the other side of the castle. It may have taken time for them to get there. Whereas this one, like, if somebody heard us directly above them, they're going to come up.
So that also would assume, that assumes that their behavior, right? So they're on the lower level. They walk through the lower level and then come up to where we were, right? So if that's the case, then we want to go down the farthest staircase from where we were, because that's the furthest opposite point from where we assume that they are. And that makes sense in my head. I don't know if that made sense.
No, I'm
to
saying,
anyone
like,
else.
if somebody was on the second or the bottom floor from this one, and they were right by that staircase, they would come just straight up to get to us. If they're on the other side of the castle and they hear it from the far side, would they actually even try to come over there, knowing it's that far away?
Would you not want to head towards the battle if you hear it in your house?
Depending on how many people are here, I might not need to. There was, what, 7 or 8 guys we saw on just that alone? Like, that's typically enough to handle most intruders. I don't know.
Does this really matter in the end?
Maybe.
Strategically choosing one of 7 staircases to
At
go
random
down.
is just out. Murpha, Phoebus, do you have any input?
I say pick one and let's go.
Leonora, input at all?
Was looking up the next map.
Avis, where should we go?
I don't even know, man.
All right.
All right, I'm choosing.
This one?
We're gonna go down we're gonna do the one in the fancy room in front of us.
All right.
The center one?
Yep, this one right here.
Yeah.
Alright. Hold off because I'm going to place your tokens. Okay, so hold off a second. I'm going to explain to you what you see.
Okay. Capacity.
Okay, so this chamber is a combination of a sitting room, an office, and an office. And a small hearth along the western wall provides heat. A writing desk, a large padded chair, and a bench are drawn up near the hearth.
Is it a swivelly chair? Does it roll around? I want to hop on it and spin as fast as I can.
Let's see where the chair is actually located. No, it is a wooden chair with red upholstery.
These guys are lame. I guess we should check what's on the desk.
This is the room we're currently in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see it apparently.
I can't either.
I'm still on the first floor.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
My token's here, but I cannot see anything. Like it's like streaks of light. Can I move it? Permission?
Let me see what you see.
Also very blurry for me.
Oh, that's weird. I guess for some reason, there's no light in that room.
I can see it just fine.
I also can't move my token.
I can see that there's a room here.
Cell phone, please.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
Gotta get some music playing. Or the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, like intermission jingle.
That might be a reason why everything's been so funky. The all the dynamic lighting settings were changed recently, and it's been fucking with me. Because you're used to. Oh, here we go. Play slowly. I don't know if this is helping any.
There we go. But now I cannot move my token.
You just moved it.
Is that me? I thought that was you because it's being very laggy. Oh.
Oh, you're just laggy as fuck then, apparently.
Okay, it's working now. It's good. It's good.
Good.
I guess I want to look out the desk and see what's on there.
Yeah, I'll come over there.
You see some writing instruments, calligraphy, tools, ink blot, parchment rolls. In the desk itself, you find that it is locked.
Who can pick? Murkiva, can't you pick locks?
He's not here.
I am. I'm here.
Like in the room with us?
I should be.
I don't see your token. There you are.
Aha, there you are.
I just picked the first room I could see that had light in it, so I apologize.
Fine.
I cannot pick locks. I can maybe break them.
Yeah, we're not very finessed. We're more so hammers to solution.
Is it still letting you guys walk through walls, apparently?
Yeah.
That pisses me off.
Show.
Yep.
Fuck, man.
Can I
Because
hit
you're not supposed to be able to go through that wall right there.
Can I hit the lock with a spell?
Sure. But it's total break and immersion. Like pisses me. Go ahead and hit the lock with a spell.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
That is.
What spell is this?
As I'm going to hit it with Booming Blade, I'm going to try and bust open this lock by destroying it.
I really hope it's on the inside. It's not super fragile.
What damage did you roll?
13 plus 5 plus
You break the desk in half.
minus 5. Okay, so I opened the lock. What do you think of my lock picking?
That's lock breaking, but that's it's close, I think.
Very intense.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
I mean,
he's
it's not
gonna
my
cast
desk.
Mending on the lock now.
Please.
It's not my desk. I'm not mad.
He casts
Um,
mending on the lock, completely ignoring this broken desk right in front of him.
So can we get in the drawer now?
Yes.
Yay!
You find a coin purse with about 30 gold pieces. And you find a pair of keys.
I take
Ooh.
the keys.
Keys go to locks, and locks have things behind them.
Locks get
Huh.
broken by
It's not
Mercury.
gonna matter because
Right.
the fucking walls don't work.
I will give everybody the 6 gold we get from the coin purse.
Or we get 6 gold, Merkava.
Do you see the oh, okay. That's why.
The little door icon things.
Yeah.
I do not see those.
I was only just able to see them.
Because I just turned on restrict movement. Now see-
Oh, I see a door.
Now see if you can go through the wall.
No.
No.
Good.
Yeah, you did it,
that's how
Ben.
it's supposed to be.
Yay!
Love it.
We are immersed.
I say we start checking these. See if we have doors for these keys.
Keys for these doors?
We have the keys. We
If
need
you guys
doors for
come
the
across a
keys.
lock that you can't get open, let me know.
Will
I'm here
do.
for that.
I'll go ahead and look around for some doors. I think I find one right here.
I think that's a window, because this has a door icon down here.
Don't jump, Crass.
See if it'll let you interact with the door.
I opened
Yeah,
the
it
door.
opened it. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice rug.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Make
I
a
like
nice
this.
rug for us.
No.
Yeah. Can we?
Make it more immersive by making you not be able to go through walls and have to go through fucking doors.
Would this rug fit in the bag of holding?
So now you could open doors on your own.
I like this.
Ooh, a
bet.
closet.
Very neat.
Ooh, a bedroom.
This person has a sink. They're
Before we
fancy.
go too far, you guys, let's check out this
Yeah.
room.
Let me
Uh,
explain. Let me
yeah,
explain things.
Is there anything in this room on the walls? Trapdoor under the rug, perhaps?
And have we seen any dudes?
You,
Are we alone in this castle? What's going on?
I guess we
So-
killed them all.
So this is somebody else's sleeping chambers. Furnished with a bed, carpet draped table with wash basin and grooming supplies, which includes comb, brush, soap, scented waters, and a stool. Rugs cover most of the floor. A raven in a large cage squawks loudly enough to be heard in the outer ward of if a stranger and okay. Okay. I should have read this before I had you guys in there. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Woo!
Bad.
An 11 for me.
Markville, what does the 11 bring you to total?
I have disadvantage, so you're not using the 11. You're using the 6 that I rolled before it.
Oh, I
Bring
didn't
me
see you had rolled it.
7. Ponk, 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 ponk.
So
Hey guys, am I sneaking?
As you enter the room, you alert the bird that starts squawking.
Mavis,
I-
can you do something about the bird?
I
I can do something about it.
use
Make an animal handling check.
shit.
How much
Speak
you
with
have?
animals. Speak
Okay.
with animals.
Interesting.
Wait. So, cast this one first, right? And then I cast Beast Bond. Right?
We cast speak with animals twice. Or you
Oh.
show them speak with animals twice.
I didn't mean to click it twice. Oh, I actually don't need to cast Speak with Animals. Just Beast Bond. Sorry, I was
Okay.
trying to. There we go. And I wouldn't say it's not friendly, right? It's just squawking. Yeah.
Let me pull up the stats of a raven.
Ooh, because that
They might have
intelligence.
an intelligence higher than 4. They're pretty smart.
Yeah.
Has an intelligence of 2.
Oh.
Yo.
All right. Get it, girl.
Okay. So I'm gonna talk to the crow. I'm gonna ask it to please down. We don't mean you any harm.
Reading the spell. Okay, so as you deliver this message, you hear back because you're just creating a telepathic link with the bird. It doesn't become friends with you or anything. It continues squawking. He was like, "People in here, help!"
Wait. We're friendly. We're not gonna hurt you. I won't even try to pet you. I promise. Okay, like. Do you want out? Do you want to get out the window? I'll open the window for you, and I'll open your cage and leave you go.
Starts going crazy in the cage. At this point, go ahead and make an animal handling check to see if you can calm it down.
15.
Okay. So you continue talking to the raven, and it starts to calm down. It stops flapping its wings and it stops falling and starts looking around. But its head's kind of twitching, so it's not saying anything.
Hmm.
Can we figure out who lives here? Do you think he knows that?
Oh, okay. I will ask the Raven. Who is your owner? Who is your master? Who put you in the cage?
It doesn't understand.
What he looks like, or who
I
are
can't.
other
I
people
can't
he's
ask
seen?
the.
Well,
I'd have to speak to the
one,
animal.
it can only communicate with simple emotions and concepts back to you, and it also has an intelligence of 2, so
It's kind of stupid.
really doesn't have a concept of language.
Fuck.
Well, at least he's quiet now. You've got him to stop squawking, so that's exactly what we needed.
Improvement.
Great job. Don't know how you did it.
I don't know. I'm just. And it's in the little bedroom corner, or in this main area where we're
It's in-
all in.
The area you're on,
Okay.
it's. Let me zoom in real quick. I believe you should be able to see that.
I don't see anything that looks like a crow's nest or a cage.
This thing right
Shiny,
here.
Huh.
you give shiny.
Yeah, what is that? It looks like a statue.
Yeah. I must not have put it up. Oh no, it's right here. There it is.
Oh, it's just the same color as the
Oh.
floor.
Oh.
Technically, payments you should have been like right here.
All right. I guess since it's quiet, he's bought us some time. Is there anything else in this room?
There's this statue right here.
A statue of.
It is like a kind of like a gargoyle.
Can I look at the statue to see if I recognize it at all? Be like religion, history.
It's your brother, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
mm, I guess history.
History.
That's the only thing I can think of that would recall something that might be familiar to you.
So I don't get advantage on this because it's not anything about Fey Fiends or undead, correct?
Correct.
22?
It does not appear to be anything that you are familiar with.
Good to know.
I guess I want to move into this next bedroom area. I just want to kind of look at the Raven as I'm doing this to like see if it looks like it's gonna freak out or if it's gonna stay calm.
Right now, it looks like it's pretty okay.
So I'm gonna go in the room.
Is there anything in there, Pabus?
It looks like another bedroom or part of the bedroom. It's got like a bed, sink.
There was a sink. There was like a nightstand or something.
Yeah.
So in here, you find. Actually, go and make a. Check.
Investigation.
I'll assist.
And I'll give you
So
guidance.
advantage.
Yeah, so advantage, and then Merkova's giving you guidance, so you get a D4 as well.
And then I don't know how to roll a D4. We're gonna see if I'm doing this right.
Over on the upper left-hand side, there's like a little
D20.
die icon. Yeah.
Mhm.
You can put that with all the dice in there.
Do you see the die icon in the menu of Roll20? Like on the
Yes,
left-hand
yes, I
side
do
where...
now. I'm sorry, I am blind.
Yeah.
4.
Hey, 19.
So you find the first thing you notice is a pair of elves' clothing.
Elves clothing?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Specifically, it just looks like like I guess I don't know how you know the elf's clothing, but specifically, it's clothing that an elf would wear. So it's like
Sized.
really nice and sized like an elf would be.
Male, female?
You also notice that corner of the rug is lifted up.
I lift up the corner of the rug further to look what's there.
Under the rug, you find a lockbox.
What kind? Is it like a numbers? Is it like a key?
It's a key.
Can I try out the set of keys that I have on me?
You can, and they work.
I open it up. Let's go. What's in it?
Inside is 200 gold pieces, 200 silver pieces, and 10 shiny rocks.
I want the shiny rocks.
Any of those shiny rocks diamonds?
Do you show them to Tia?
Yeah, I'll bring the lockbox
I
with the goodies
apologize.
out. No, you're fine. I'll bring the lockbox out to the group with all of the goodies in it. Unless it's like embedded in the floor.
Tia, go ahead and make a. What tools are you proficient with?
I'm sorry, say one more time.
What tools are you proficient with?
A brewer's supplies.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. You do notice one of the pieces, one of the stones is a diamond, but you don't know how much it's worth.
Okay. Oh, it's good to know. We'll just keep it on hand and we'll get it valued later. Well, I'll just
But-
leave it for Phoebus.
Yeah, most of the stones are different colors, different types.
I take them all.
And then split
And then
up
do we
the,
split? Yeah, 40-40.
40 gold, 40 silver.
Mhm.
All right.
But that's all you guys find in there.
I kind of feel bad, but I chose the wrong staircase. There isn't like more guys to kill.
This is cool. This is cool.
Now, you guys do notice the stairs do go down further.
How should I add these shiny rocks to my inventory?
Precious stones. I don't know if it would add in like that. You're not proficient with jeweler's tools. You don't really know what kind of gems they are without taking them to somebody that can examine them.
Okay, I'll add that as a custom item then.
Yeah, 10 shiny stones.
One of
shiny
which
rocks.
is probably a diamond.
All right. I say we go down further in the rabbit hole.
Agreed.
Onwards and
Yep.
downwards.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with you guys last time. So hold up. I'm actually just gonna place your tokens before you guys get on the map. So hold up.
Hold up.
Um,
While we're waiting, I guess. How's your weekend? Or your week?
It was good.
Been good so far.
Work wasn't productive, but I did my best.
I had a game night with a bunch of students, and some of them just played Roblox the whole entire time, but some of us did the whole lot of like board games and love letter and chess and whatnot. It was a lot of fun.
Ooh, fun. Man, Ben, we need to play some more Resident Evil later this week.
I'm free tomorrow and Wednesday. Actually, I might go play Magic Wednesday, but I'm not sure. But tomorrow I should be cool. You want to do it tomorrow?
Cool.
Do you want to start too? Since you're
Yeah.
aren't particularly fond of the Spider Room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you led me right into that room. You're like, oh, real quick, just go into this room with double doors. It's cool. There's nothing in there.
Rule.
Giant ass spider. Ooh, like an observatory. This is cute.
Noah, I'm thinking now. I realize you were right. The staircases all go to different places.
Yep.
Ben, can I ask you a very serious question?
Sure.
Can I flirt with the telescope?
Sure.
So
That is
I'm gonna
a
get
piece of machinery.
That is going to be either, whether it's persuasion or performance, it's going to be a big ol' 7 to flirt with the telescope.
You get nothing.
I like your lens, baby.
I'm gonna stop this in its tracks and be like, "Hey, big guy, that ain't the one for you.
Are you sure? She's so beautiful.
It's a very nice machine, but there's nothing inside of it, just a shell."
I think that is extremely exclusive. And objects can have souls just like the rest of you.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't, but when it talks back to me, we can reevaluate this conversation.
Just imagine all the wonderful things this telescope has seen.
It's probably seen lots of them, but you know what? Right now, we have to move on. We have a bit of a situation to handle.
Although I'm sure you could take a look through her lens. I don't know if there's a dome covering that needs to be opened or something, but you could take a look and see what she's saying. See what she's saying.
How long does detect magic last?
I mean, I can just keep re-upping it as much as I need to.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I have it casting at will, so every time it wears off, I can just do it again. Do it again. Do it
So
again.
Ben, is this an on-off lever right here?
Use it and find out.
It's a lever of some kind.
And is this a fire over here?
And I assume these white things are
It
torches.
is a torch.
No, I'm not
Oh,
talking about the torch.
shit.
Like on the ground.
Hang on. I might get dark here in a minute. I meant to pick these on the dynamic lighting layer.
Nah, light's good.
Oh, cool.
It's
Never
fine.
mind.
But it looks like there's like fireplaces, like campfires.
There's torches.
Not on the walls.
No, they're torches in the middle of the ground.
Okay, all right. That's okay. Okay.
Like tiki torches.
Okay.
So, what kind of books are like? Is this a book over here? Is it?
It do be a book.
What to say? Is it in a language I speak? What language is it in?
Give me a sec.
I think we should pull the lever.
I would like to take a look inside the telescope before we pull the lever.
Fine.
Well, I'm assuming that the lever will just open up the window in which the telescope can look out, because it's an on-off switch. It doesn't look to be like a tilted, go in multiple different directions lever. Like it's not a control mechanism that twists or turns anything.
Just
But
on, off, one or two.
I assume in this fantasy world.
Looking into multiple things here. Hang on.
You're good.
So in the book, you learn about a pair of black dragons, one named Vorgamather and one named Uvendor. I can spell those straight if you want. They're pretty complicated.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, or if
What was
you're
the fir-
able to
just-
like
you
just
just-
paste the entry into
Yeah, please. Yeah, just
the chat
yeah.
for what we learn or what I learned, I guess.
I'm gonna give each one a cute nickname. Don't worry. Think about Rob for the second one.
Voraganther.
Vorgamather.
Vorgamanther. What secret? What's his secret?
That there's two of them. Anybody else who knows about the story of Vorgamather don't know about Waver Endor. Yeah, Waver Endor. They're
So
both,
there's. Oh.
and they like to keep it up.
So we're gonna call them Wario and Vorio.
God damn it.
I was thinking maybe Waverly and
We got wafer and vanilla.
okay, Vanilla and Wafer. I like that too.
Okay. Interesting. Do I recognize those names at all?
Make a history check.
History, you said?
Mm-hmm.
22.
You don't know them specifically. You do you may have heard hushed talk about them from time to time in the order, but you don't know them specifically. You've heard of them, but you don't you don't know a lot of information about them.
So the name's familiar enough, I have a surface level, okay, yeah, I know who they are.
Yeah,
Generally.
you've heard of this at some point in time because you've not heard of Waverender, but you have heard of Vorgamather.
Okay.
Obviously because of the secret.
Right. Yeah, I know okay, hey, I know that name. Don't know much about it, but at least I know the name.
And so wait, the secret was that there were 2 black dragons and not 1?
Correct. So people trying to break into this place trying to get its treasures. I've heard of Borgamanther, but not Waylon.
So there's 2 black dragons.
So this is Vorgamanther's castle,
Yes.
and there's 2 black dragons in this castle.
Correct.
Do we have any
Oh,
sense of how old these black dragons are?
Old.
Very old.
Older than this
Ancient
country.
even.
And they're present now?
In the castle somewhere.
We
Makes you
should
think how
leave.
big this fucking castle is.
Oh, but think about it, like, we've been
We-
going down and down and down. We are underground. Like, there's no telling how big this thing actually is underground.
So T, you said you wanted to look through the telescope.
Yes, please.
So upon looking through it, you see nothing, but you feel compelled to think about a specific location. So think as the fact that this is a telescope that's underground. A magic telescope.
I
You can
I
think
get it.
You can think of a location within what was it? What did it say? The actual description here says 50 miles.
I'm going to think about the castle where we're at, just like an above view of it.
You see a you see the castle. You see a 30-foot radius of the castle, which isn't even close to all of the castle.
Can
So
I-
above it, you see 30-foot. You see in a 30-foot radius.
Can I think about Waverrender?
So your vision takes you deep underground.
Do I get any sense of like where in direction to us? Like north, south, east, west, but underground?
It's underground. It's underneath the castle.
But other than that, no sense of where underneath the castle.
Well, you get the vision you get is basically 30-foot. You get like a 30-foot radius visual of the dragons, basically. The vision takes you underground and then it stops basically in like a cavern area. You see water and stalagmites, that kind of thing.
And in the vision of Waverrender, is the other one there?
No.
Okay, I would like to think about whatever.
Borgamanther.
Or Vorgamanther, yes.
You don't go too far. He's pretty much like on the other side of the wall. They are both sleeping.
And it's the same setting, it's cavernous, stone,
Also
river.
see, let me see if I can post this in the chat. If they let me. Nope. Okay, so big thing you see is a lot of treasure. Like more than what you guys have seen the entire campaign. You don't know how much. You see a lot of treasure, you see a lot of items, you see a lot of gems. It's a dragon's sword.
And lastly, can I think about Resmir?
One second. Which specific spot where I placed it.
And then, of course, I'm telling everybody what I'm seeing as I see it.
Can we, the party, suggest things for you to think about?
Let's hear it.
I was gonna say, think of the black dragon mask. See if you could think of any of the other dragon masks.
White, the green, and the blue.
Hmm?
The white, the green, and the blue.
And the
other
red.
three. Yeah.
So what you see is, as you think about Resmir, you see him with the dragon mask. You see him in a dark room with candles lit. He's down on his knees in like a praying type of position. In front of him, you see a poorly painted image of a five-headed dragon rising from a volcano. You get the depiction of the five heads or one of each of the chromatic dragons. It is not a good painting. It's barely recognizable, but the only thing you can glean with it is the five-headed dragon, one of each of the five chromatic dragons. The room is in this building. It doesn't give you a location or a path to get there, but you do see the location. It's basically like a weaker version of Scry. It doesn't tell you where they are, but it shows you what they're doing and in the room, what's in the room, basically.
Fabius's idea was a pretty good one. Can we take a look? Can I think about the white dragon mask?
The white dragon mask.
And then the others in turn.
I don't have that information for you.
So I
Just
assume you're not
somewhere.
within 15 miles then?
Yeah, that's a good point. It's not within 50 miles.
Is that the same for the others?
Yeah, the only one that's close is the black one.
All right.
That's what it was. Okay.
Mainly because I don't have the information for you because I haven't planned that.
Anything else we want to find? Do you guys want to take a look yourselves?
No. I don't have an
Is
Did-
this... Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to ask about the switch, if we could tell what it opened.
Is this right here another bookshelf?
Yes.
I would like to go see what's on the bookshelf. There's... I mean, just... If anything stands out in particular, I guess.
It's not really anything you haven't read within the last few months. It's a lot of information about the cult, some religion books about Tiamat, some religion books pertaining to the prime deities.
Okay. And what are these blue things, little dots, by this book?
They're gems. Can't really tell what they are. You say they're two blue gems.
I was thinking they're glasses for someone with very wide eyes.
Yeah, I could see that.
Should we take this book with us? This really, really important one that was set up.
Yeah, I would say pocket that in the bag of holding.
And then Ben, can I tell what this switch does?
I'm trying to get that information for you.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
I know nothing about what I sent you, correct, Ben?
I didn't know you sent me anything. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just sent it like a minute ago, so don't feel bad. Because I might have something I want to use the telescope for, but
I mean, you're not real sure what the switch does. You can pull it and find out. Do you want to pull the lever, Tom?
hey, Merkfa, pull the lever and
Did we?
see.
I'll pull the lever. Would you like me to make an athletics check to pull the lever?
No.
Wrong lever.
So when you pull the lever, you see 4 windows open on either side of, or 2 windows open, 4 total windows on either side of the room. When we do, we don't have this creature in my thing yet, so I'm just going to use this instead and just use a different stat block. Oh, that's not. Why did it not make it circle? We're going to use these. These look kind of like rebels. Go here.
Those are all outside or they're inside the room?
They were outside of the room. They're coming inside.
They're alive. They're not gargoyle statues.
They are gargoyles. They're just not statues anymore.
Or can you push the lever again? Just push it.
They're already inside. They've already been released.
Shit. Okay.
So, is this an initiative type of situation?
It is 11:50.
We
Yeah.
just want to do this tomorrow.
That's what I was thinking.
Not tomorrow.
Do we want to call it and then save it until the next session?
I think so.
Yeah.
Probably get a point.
Yeah. 10 minutes
Yeah.
is not enough time to get through this fight, I'm sure.
No.
I mean, with the way we've been rolling tonight, no way.
What a cliffhanger. Suddenly our heroes were set upon by 4 gargoyles.